Yo, everybody! I'm here, and we're flipping straight into a dungeon group, dudes. Oh, nice. Straight into a dungeon group. Let's get it, baby. On my way. What are we doing? Pull 11, I kick Soulbinder. Cool! I'll kick nothing. Oh, I haven't got my weekly vault, actually. I haven't actually got my weekly vault. Let's go find out what I get. I don't even know. Do I even need anything? You know what? I don't need my weekly vault. I don't need my weekly vault. All is well. All is well. There we go. Where am I going? Theater of Pain. We got one shot at this. Let's make it count, boys. I like that. I respect it. What up, Cabbage? What up, Harry? What up, everyone else? Only here for the rare chance of a shirtless stream. Listen, I'll do shirtless streams as soon as I start getting paid to do shirtless streams, okay? I'm all in. I don't care. I'm all in. Just show me the money. Show me the money first. You guys in a different instance? Where are these gamers? Where are my friends? Guys, I'm actually doing my first key with a guildie. Rip is a guildie of mine. 3449. We are both the exact same IO. How amazing is that? Gotta post this in the guild chat. Besties. Besties. Nice. Actually, during this, I can play some flippin', I might play some music. Zuna, thank you for the 33 months prime. Thank you, Flip, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, thank you very much. Hope you're doing alright today. Yeah, thank you for that, dude. I appreciate it. Just trying to get some flipping, okay, no, I'm not going to find any. That's fine. Okay. I was trying to get some music stuff sorted, but that's fine. Now, go shirtless. What's wrong with you guys? You're just some kind of piece of meat. No, you're gonna have to pay me. You're gonna have to pay me more than a prime. Prime didn't even cost you anything. You gotta pay me more than a prime. I could get banned. I could get Twitch banned, and it wouldn't even be a good Twitch ban. People would think I'm an idiot. Could be way more. You know what I mean? We don't have priest, so we start. Beam, Nova, kicks. Chain into beam, yeah? Boom. Paying $4.99 for your Prime. Have you ordered anything? If you've ordered anything,
5,
doesn't count.
3, 2, 1.
Money comes from Jeff. Well, thank you, Jeff Bezos. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, Jeff. Right, everything is set, ready to go. Grip CC beam, yeah, cool. Okay. Everyone here should be capable of timing this key. Good morning, Frosty. How you doing, dude? Good morning and afternoon. You only pay half the prime because you're unemployed. Wait, what? How does that work? How have you wangled that one? I'm basically unemployed. Do I like playing with Vengeance tanks? When I'm playing Boomy, yeah. When I'm playing anything else, no. When I'm playing anything else, nah, I'm good. Bear form that? Yeah. Why not on anything else? Well, because, like, if I'm playing on my Feral, then, like, I want to flip in... It depends, like, if it's physical or magic, right? If you're playing a physical comp, then, like, yeah, you don't want a Vengeance tank. You know? But if you're playing, a different comp, then you want a different tank, yeah. Also just to suit the comp, yeah. That's all. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Zuna, I got you. That's pretty cool. Oh, like the actual tanks? I actually don't really like Vengeance tanks because they seem to just fall over very easily. But then again, at the same time, right now, all I want from a tank is for them to have good aggro. That's all. That's all. If a tank has good aggro, I'm happy. What up, Solomans? How you doing? Now, of course, you know, guys, I can't talk about the idea of if I was or wasn't multi-streaming, but absolutely, I'm definitely not multi-streaming, and I'm definitely not saying hi to people over on Kick. Definitely not, definitely not. Definitely not. We gotta focus this little lad. We gotta focus this little obelisk. Bear form. Dude, I am afraid. We need to focus the obelisk. Okay, cool. Whirlwind, I can cast. Ugh. Get ready for Monk meta. What, Brew? Yeah, likely gonna be Brew meta, yeah. Unless things change. I did see there was a PTR patch, actually. I've not checked Wowhead yet today. Don't know if there's been any updates there. I'm hoping there's something good. Is BM doing okay against Magic? Actually don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. They seem to at the moment be the strongest tank. RIP, no! Guys, this might be over before it's begun. I have roared for us. We go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Right, we're focaling. We're focaling. Yeah. I said what I said. Why does this guy care that I beamed? There's nothing else to kick. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we're moving. For the cast that was going through. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think, Bruce is supposed to be looking good. I'll flip and take it. I shouldn't have done what I just did. That's fine. So I'm going to dot these things up because it's going to give me more power. It's probably going to jump soon. Okay, so after this brutal combo. No, I'm dead. Ah! Yeah, that's GG. Yeah, that's GG. Unlucky. Brother, what are you talking about? Why do... I kicked the main ad, not the horror. It was at like 90% cast completion. Yes, I tie for the heads up. I'm new to the game. Only timed this on 20. Ever hit a bear for... Yes, I was late, brother. Watch. I can... Brother. I fucking hate people in this game. They're so dumb. Dude, people in this game, bro, like, yes, I have to bet, like, do you play Druid? The mob doesn't cast perfectly, exactly the same, like, there's a few seconds that go by where the mob will do its brutal combo, and then he'll jump. And there's like a few second window, right? Now, when I bear form, I have this talent called Ursine Vigor, which I know about because I play Druid. It lasts 4 seconds. If I have Ursine Vigor, I'm fine. So I don't need to sit in bear form, which means I bear form as I'm expecting the cast to come through. But these people, man, they're just like, they don't flip and play Druid. They don't understand, like, the global holding. Like, I'm just gonna sit in bear form for 5 seconds. I just hate that people just get on and typing, man. Like, tippity-tap, tippity-tap. Easy to type. Bear form, crying in the... It's just like every day interacting with WoW players is just so difficult, man. It's so difficult, bro. I do want to watch it back, though. I do want to watch it back. Let's give it a little look. I mean, I bear form, like, so wait, I want to see, so he complains about me, waste time to bother. I know, it's silly of me to even bother flipping typing. Rough boss and no pre-shields for booming, I guess. Nah, just the boss has some cringe timing on his jump. It seems to have a slight range of when he actually casts. Sometimes it's insta, sometimes it's delayed. I bear form and sit and switch back. Let Rip is my guildie, by the way. Do the heavy lifting. I was 0.5 seconds from bear forming. So this guy got mad at me because I beamed this cast, okay? Bear in mind, the horror is over there. So the mob that you shouldn't kick is over there. There's only one caster in this group, and it's this mob. Nothing else here casts. So this tank is crying about me. I think I just get I think I get angry because I have a real big justice complex. So I feel really infuriated when people are wrong about something, or make a big deal out of something, or just talk shit rather than actually looking at what went wrong, or don't have an understanding of how things need to get played, you know? So like that, me interrupting there, like this guy is like, why beam? And it's like, because it literally doesn't matter. You don't kick that mob. I didn't kick that mob. Like, I've already timed this key on a 20. I'm talking to people who haven't timed this key on a 20. I have. I know how to play it. I know that that's the mob that you don't kick, and he's over there. This one was fine, and the flippin' cast was going through. Like, the cast is there, okay? The cast is... I'm watching this cast. I'm watching this cast almost completed, not get kicked from 4 other players. Right? It's a longer CD, why bother? Because Zav doesn't require... Like, it does. It's a non-issue. I don't need kick for anything else. Zav doesn't need a kick. None of these mobs need a kick. It's just his captain. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So the guy calls me out on it when it's a full non-issue. So the horror... Okay, so this horror will cast a shield. If you drag him through, it's just extra funnel. Yeah, it's just extra funnel. But the mob's not even in the pack. Look, the mob's over there. So my beam here doesn't matter. And I'm not going to wipe to a cast that, like, it's there, dude. I'm not going to kick that. This is a full non-issue, but the guy has to type at me about it. Beam for what? I don't know. The cast that wasn't getting interrupted? They kick it before me? Yes, but Solomons, I don't know that. Look, okay, let's look at, fine, let's look at the interrupt timer. So their cooldown is 15 seconds, mine is 60 seconds. Let's take 1 second off 60, that's 59. Let's take 1 second off 15, that's 14. So we kick at the same time. So, then we do that, right. My flippin' bear form, dude. Check my bear form. This is so cringe. So, yeah, okay. So boss does brutal combo. So the way that you live this, by the way, is, the way that you live this is by bear forming. And if you bear form everyone, then you're fine. The way the timing works with the boss is that he'll summon the first banner, then he'll do a brutal combo, then he jumps. But watch the timing on this one. Wait, shouldn't he have done a brutal combo? What does he do his brutal combo? Yeah, there's a brutal okay, so he does brutal combo, then he summons a banner, then he jumps. So he summons that. Now I box skin this. I'm pretty sure as well he should have done his brutal combo and then jumped. That seems a bit off. But then he does his combo, pulls people into the ring, and then he doesn't jump again for a really long time. So I'm anticipating that he's going to jump. Normally it's after the brutal combo, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes there's a long delay. So I see the brutal combo, so I know I'm fine then. I think I bear form. I should have bear formed, like, I should have bear formed there, right? So he does brutal combo. And then he jumps. I don't know why I didn't flip and re-bear. I'd bared there. I think I was just maybe greeting a spellcast. Just brutal combo there. And then... what have I just pressed? Starfall. So that global there, as that's coming up, I would have bear formed. He does brutal combo. I think I can fit in one more global. That's where I should have bear formed there. Right there. And I know it because I've done this 1,000 times. But I just flip in, you know. It happens. Anyway, I don't know, man. I just hate WoW players, dude. They're just such dickheads. Well, it's just like... it's when you have people telling you how you should play your class as if you don't know. Like, I'm in plus 20s, bro. I know how to play my class, but have you ever heard of a mistake? Like, WoW players are unaccepting of the idea that a person can make a mistake, you know? It's just annoying. Yeah, I've seen the occasional Demon Hunter tank fall over 0.5 seconds into the first pull of a dungeon and the key's bricked, but, you know. I hear you. But yeah, it is annoying, Zuno, when you get to the key level where, like something like that, just, I don't think infinitely scaling, like, infinite scaling just damage on that flippin' jump, where I wish for, like, that's where I think WoW is poorly designed, where there should be a, like, why is there not a cast bar of when his jump is going to happen or something? Because you don't know. You have to either get a weak aura for it that's tracking it, or you have to learn the timing. And it's literally like sort of split-second decision-making there, right, with the timings. So I don't know why Blizzard doesn't add in... There's tons of stuff like that where it's like, man, I wish Blizzard would just flip in, add that stuff to the game, you know? Everything will have to be cast bars? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's... Not even just cast bars. You can have cast bars, you can have animations. Like, the boss could, like, flip in... get his weapon up, like, he can hunker down and then get ready to, like, jump or something. Or he could, like, run to a side of the room and then jump from there. You know, things like that just, at least you know, oh, it's coming. No, I'm just talking, guys, I'm fine. I'm just talking about the game. I'm fine. I'm just replying to chat. I'm fine. I'm now commenting about game mechanics and how it would be cool if Blizzard improved some of them so that that kind of stuff doesn't happen. But I am fine. I wanted to review the clip because that's how you improve. Right, okay, so plan for today. Anyway, guys, plan for today. Let's just all... I'm just gonna move on. Plan for today is... I will say, whenever I play Final Fantasy, I don't think I turn on my stream and then get angry within the first 8 minutes. But with WoW, I'd flippin' do, man. It's just... Like, haven't we had like 2 days in a row where there's just been some guy who's just pissed me off? Like, yesterday I was practicing Blood Decay in a plus 12 on PTR, and some guy's, like, giving me a hard time over it. It's like, oh, man, what is it about WoW where it's just, like... You just get angry, dude. You just get angry. But, yeah, plan for today is to... I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I don't know, maybe if there's some keys or whatever, get warmed up and stuff. Then I'm gonna jump over to PTR. We're gonna check out Balance, Feral... Survival, Windwalker, all those specs today, not necessarily in that order. I'll probably try and get some Feral going pretty quick, and then get some Boomkin going. Try and get like a dungeon run of each, like a nice clean run, you know? And then, yeah, hopefully should hit like 4 specs. I don't know how Survival's looking on the PTR. I don't know how it's looking. So we'll have a look. We will see. I don't know if they've made any sort of significant adjustments or what. Right now it feels kind of weird to play in the current season. So I'm hoping 11.2 is going to have a few adjustments that make it a little bit better. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Guys, I have to do something really quick. I'm going to mute your thing, so you're going to be able to hear my mic, but not any sound. I'm just checking something on a video I need to upload. Okay, dude, I uploaded a video. I uploaded a video of my Frosty K stuff yesterday, and I had a flippin' song playing, and it's flippin' copyright striked me on YouTube. So I've just removed the song. You can like edit the song out with like AI, like YouTube does it. I don't know, it must be some AI editing thing. And now I sound crispy as shit. I'm gonna show you guys. Well, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Alright, let me do that. I'm just ready to post this video, so I just want to do that. From our Frosty K yesterday. Dude, Frosty K was so fun. And then I played some Unholy, and Unholy was, like, not as fun, that's for sure. Right, I can publish that. And then I just need to leave a comment so people know that it's flipping... Let me show you guys this real quick. For the first 9 minutes of audio, had a copyright issue with some music. Boom. Pin it. Do you guys think this is bad? Hold on, let me here's the new vid. I'll link it actually. So it's, by the way, Brittany, thank you for the follow over on the other website that I am definitely not multi-streaming to. Definitely not on Kick right now as well. But dude, okay, listen to this. So this is crusty, man. Okay, hold on. Just gonna look. Breath is still going. Breath, breath, breath. Oh, it's still going. And it's gone. Okay. That was like 30 seconds though. This is a little bit crusty. Not bad. There's my builds. We're playing Breath, we're playing 2 hands, so we're not running Icy Onslaught. Apparently there's a change right now. Oh, why am I doing an AoE?
I'm doing AoE on 2 targets.
I think that'll probably be fine. That'll probably be fine, right? That's not too horrendous to listen to, right? My feral god, good to see you, brother. What up, Sam? The feral god, that is far too kind, I think. What's good, dude? You said about survival. Think you still ignore half your spells and push KC as soon as you have a pet ready, at least with pack leader. Okay. Yeah. That's a bit of a bummer. Damn, I was hoping for some good survival stuff. There are like no flipping keys up, man. 21 Motherload would be fantastic, though. I don't know what to open my vault in. I guess I can just open it as feral. Ready for next season. I don't think there's anything that I need for balance. I need a haste mastery ring, actually. Would be amazing. Spec pump. Oh, survival's actually pumping, though? Okay, that's sick. 3 chest pieces. Okay. You know, WoW kind of sucks when you get fully geared, man. I don't know what to... I don't know what to grab. Ooh, Dark Flame, nice. I'm gonna grab some gold. I think they need to improve the rewards from 1,000 gold. Is they should improve these rewards, right? Mythic Plus on a daily basis probably costs me about 10 to 20,000 gold easily a day. They should definitely, for your vault options, give you some more bits, man. Give you some more. That should be like 20k gold. Yeah. That's a whole vault gone right there. That's a whole vault. I really want to get into some Fizz comp groups as my feral, man. It's hard to... I never see Fizz comps forming. I just see them fully formed. And already with a feral every single time. Guys, it might be a PTR angle. Oh, I need to open more vaults, actually. Let me just double check. So that... Okay, there it is. Mage. I've also been struggling to get into 21s. 21s have been hard to jump into. Right, let's get some monk loot. I'm still debating what my ult's gonna be. Genuinely, Frost DK yesterday made me suddenly go, hold on a minute. This is really fun. And I think part of the fun comes from the fact that it's doing damage, right?
Where are we going today?
I think Tettles is definitely kind of onto something when he says... I mean, it's not like a novel idea or concept, but yeah, people care about doing damage. That's what people care about. Haste Mastery... Haste Mastery 684 is probably going to be better, right? Than 681 crafted. Maybe. Maybe. I can hold on to those. Go brew. Oh, it's hard. I find it hard to be a tank ult. Well, Brewmaster... Okay, if Brewmaster next season's really strong, then yeah, I would definitely consider it. Because when Brewmaster's strong, it's really fun. When it's struggling, though, I'm not very good. I'm, like, not good enough at it to play it. You know? And then part of me wants to go... I might fish for a bow. Because part of me wants to check out some marksmen. I'm going to fish for a bow, and I have a really good feeling I'm about to get one. Oh my god, okay, that was close. I don't know why that's close. I don't know, trinket. I just thought maybe that might be it. Damn. Damn. I don't know what I want to buy with those yet. I don't think anything else has a vault. Okay. Yeah, Brewmasters, I mean, I want to try some Brewmaster for next season. How is this? Meow for heals. What? Do people still put their Twitch shit in like, I'm pretty sure that's bannable, dude. Oh, I don't want to go comms for 19 Cinderbrew. No. What about doing all 12s, grabbing the Mythic Plus trinkets, but then I realized Season 3 will have the same trinkets anyway, so who cares? Yeah, like... Right now is a really good time to play some mop. I mean, you could probably... You could for sure get your character maxed out and geared before the new season comes out. I actually think it's launched at a very good time. I think they've launched it at a good time. Because there's not really much else to do. I guess just play other games and stuff. What else? What else is it? I don't know. Go outside, read a book. Look how boring the dungeons are. Yeah. I personally, I really like MOP. I like the leveling. I like the music, the zones, and all that kind of stuff. I remember on launch it was absolutely horrendous though with lag for a lot of people. I didn't experience much of that because I was at the London event for the launch, so I got home late. By the time I was actually ready to play, it was like 2, 3 a.m. and I was so exhausted from traveling all day and stuff and like waiting in line. I just went to bed and woke up the next day. Nothing gets you out of bed like a WoW expansion. Nothing gets you out of bed like a WoW expansion. But yeah, the zones and stuff, the leveling, the music, all sounds really fun for mob. It's just, do you remember the daily hubs that you used to do? Like the daily quests in all the different reps, in all the different zones? Like, my god, man. I really don't want to... I remember farming reps and stuff back in the day. Really don't want to re-experience that. I have no desire to experience that. People say, yeah, but Windwalker's really good, and... Feral gets good with TOT and whatever. It's like, who cares, man? I think it's for me as well with gaming these days. It's like, what is that going to do for me as a streamer? Which is a really sad way to have to look at gaming these days. But a lot of the time, like, Mists, if I didn't stream, I probably would be way more into classic Mists and stuff. And I just go like, oh yeah, this is cool. I can do this as a side thing. But when you stream, you just go, well, is anybody going to... How many viewers am I going to get doing Throne of Thunder Mists Classic? Probably not many. And then it puts you off wanting to do it, which is a shame. Don't feel the urge for the nostalgia with these classic expansion releases. The only one that does it for me is OG WoW, is original classic vanilla WoW, which I like playing every year. Once a year for like a month, and I'll get it out my system, and then I'm good for another year. And I think Legion. I think if they did a Legion remix, I would give that a go. You know, if they did a Legion remix, I'd give it a go. All my brothers play Classic WoW, and I was watching them, and I've been kind of hearing them talk about it and stuff, and they're like, oh man, that does sound kind of fun. And then I saw my brother running around in Eastern Plaguelands yesterday on his mount and stuff, and I just thought, oh, it's so... slow, and the end game, I don't like love. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I just think, for me, it's so much more fun playing high-end rating in retail, high-end Mythic Plus. Yeah, a lot more fun, I think. A lot more challenging. And you know what I think is the fun part? Is the fact that you can fail. And the fact that you can fail makes the content fun. Because failure opens the door for learning and improving. And if you don't fail, then you don't learn, you don't improve, you know? So, yeah, it's fun. When's the next OnlyFans? I don't know. Did you see that they are doing, OTK are doing a, let me find it. OTK. OTK are doing an old school RuneScape thing. Trials of Gilinoa. So they're doing this. I don't know when the next OnlyFans would be. What's this, the red team? Alfie. Who is Alfie? I assume they're a RuneScape pro or something. Soda Poppin' and Annie Fuchsia, probably a decent little solid combo. But yeah, I don't know when the next flippin' OnlyFans is. No clue. There is a charm to OG Vanilla WoW. Too ancient. God, everything is changing, more challenging and complex in retail WoW. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like, I think Classic WoW is an infinitely better MMORPG. It's weird, right? Because retail WoW, there's so much. I guess Mythic Plus is the only difference, but then Classic WoW has dungeons, so it's probably not too different anyway. But yeah, I think Classic WoW is a better MMORPG. It's the journey, it's the slow progression, it's the little wins and all that kind of stuff. Because things take time, each win is more impactful. It feels good because it took a while to earn it. But Classic's different these days. People buy gold super readily. You got all the GDKPs, all that kind of stuff. So it kind of takes a little bit out of this, a little bit out of the, you know, the sail out of those, the wind out of the sails there, you know. Yeah. Vanilla's fun when you didn't know Modern WoW existed. Wait, you played Vanilla WoW before you played Retail WoW? Yeah, I did see that, but I'm not really interested in OSRS. It's tough because I wish I was into OSRS. Like, you know, really into it. I can play it, but I'm not excited to log into it. I think maybe there needs to be a bit of a bug that catches you. I could see why you would be really into it though, because you get to prog all of your skills, and it's like you got to go do the mining so that you can do the smelting so that you can craft your gear, and then you got to go do the wood cutting and the fishing so that you can cook your own food, so that then you can go fight things, and you have your food to like fight things, and then you got your prayer levels, so you kill things, you get the bones, you level up your prayer, you get more spell, like, I guess, I don't even know what you call them, just like you have prayers, that you can cast and stuff. So it's like, it's all this really cool feedback loop, and the more you do, the more progression you have with it and stuff, and it's like, you get to fully flesh out your whole character. Like, that's really cool. I think for me with OSRS, it is a graphics thing. And for a lot of people, they can get over that. But for me, it's just a bit too... I don't know. I don't feel immersed in the world. I don't feel... I think it's because for me, the game started out as just like a shitty web browser game. And I mean, it was by far the best web browser game. It was by far the best free-to-play game when we were kids. Yeah, the 3 polygons. I can't, I don't know. I just can't do it, yeah. Yeah, been here since beta. Oh, wow. Dude, when I was a kid, when beta first existed, I didn't even know you could apply for beta. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that existed. So there's people that are like, oh, I've been playing since beta, and I'm like, how did you even know it was gonna... How did you even know it was gonna exist? Yeah, only classic version I replayed a bit was Wrath, and even that was so boring, nothing happened at all. Yeah. It's... One thing I will say about classic that's maybe better than retail is the rate at which loot is sort of displayed. So, the really cool thing with classic is... I mean, it's kind of nice that you can go into a raid in classic and you can kill the whole thing in, like... an hour. Maybe even less. And it's just like, bam, 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 boss, dead, 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 dead. And it's just like, you get showered in loot, even though you probably only get one piece of loot that you even need, because there's 40 players and there's a lot of loot that drop. Like, there's not much loot that drops, and then, you know, you need the things you actually need to drop. But, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Then again, my guild right now is full clearing Mythic Raid twice in one night in the space of like 3 hours. So, yeah. But that's what it's for, Zuna. It's for people... Like, a lot of people just aren't very good at video games. I suck at video games. I'll tell you right now, MMORPGs are not difficult because I'm good at them. That's how you know that they're not difficult. So if anyone ever says, oh, PvE and WoW is hard, or MMORPGs are like... If anyone ever tries to show off about MMOs... They aren't good at video games, because I can play MMORPGs and I'm not good at video games. Oh, well, I should say I'm good at MMOs and I'm not good at video games, is what I should clarify that as. Right, 19 Priory is probably actually the highest I'm going to get on Boomy. I'd probably look to take that. How am I not getting invited to a 20 workshop when I've A, already timed the key on my main at 20 and timed it on a 19 on my ult as Boomy? That's a shame. We can join this. Yo, yo. Beerback 2 mins, coffee. Yo, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Won't be a sec. Okay, I'm back. Whoa, I'm back, gamers. I had to heat up my coffee. All right, let's do this. Let's try Priory. I'm realizing Priory 20 is not going to be a thing as balance. I'm trying to right now still do like there's like a tiny smidge left of the season for pushing, and I want to try and get the title on Feral and Balance because I think that would just be kind of neat. So I am trying. I'm trying a bit. We're gonna go PTR soon. Just wanted to do like a little bit before I get into sort of testing brain. You know. Let's give this a little go. Okay, so we're doing pull 1, 2,
5,
3 with that,
2,
4,
1.
yeah, and then I don't care. Let's give it a go. Yeah, take Daddy Lich King for example. The file's coming up, you just move and keep moving. Jimmy just stood in the darkness 5 minutes all on the 5th time in 7 pulls. That is rough. It is rough seeing people mess up in Classic. But then like I don't know Classic that well, so I mess up. Shit. But normally in Classic it's because I over pull. Like I pull aggro, you know? Alright, so this is only a 19, it's pretty chill. I got this, I got this coffee, I got this coffee syrup. Dude. It's, you know this, like, Dubai chocolate has been going around? It's become, like, I don't know, I see it, like, every store. I don't know, Dubai chocolate. It's probably some flipping... I don't even know. I've not tried it yet. It's like 10 pounds a bar, right? It's crazy. For, like, a small bar of chocolate, it's like 10 pounds. It's mental. So I don't know what's in it. I'm assuming it's just, like, a sort of a fad thing, right? And, is he gonna die? But you can get from Aldi, dude, you can get this, like, a syrup of it. So it's chocolate, and it's kind of minty, with a pistachio. So it's like a chocolate minty pistachio flavor. Maybe not too minty. It smells minty, but I don't think it actually tastes that minty. It's really flipping good, man. If you guys see it, grab it. It's good. It's called Dubai chocolate. Yeah. Dodged it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I think what it might be, my assumption on it, is that it's like, you know, Dubai are very much, we got some wealth, we got some money, we got the prestige. You know what I mean? So I think it's supposed to, it's more of a symbol, right? It went viral. Yeah, I wonder why it went viral. Definitely didn't get paid to go viral, you know what I mean? Like, definitely uninfluenced by anything, yeah? Are you telling me the chocolate from the country that's desperately trying to appeal to, like, tourism and all that kind of stuff is went viral. Must have been organic. Just happenstance. Funny how that works, huh? Interesting. Just happen. No, we just make good chocolate, man. That's all. You know, Dubai, the chocolate capital of the world. Oh, we're pulling that now. It is actually good, though. Okay, I mean, that's nice that it's actually good, but... yeah, I'm not paying £10 for a bar of chocolate that isn't the size of my goddamn head. Please don't let me die. I can beam soon. Why is beam such a goddamn long cooldown, man? That was kind of a mental pull, actually. He pulled, like, everything in at once, and I personally probably would have spaced that out a little bit, but hey. Follow me, light spawn. Follow me. There we go. You know what I think it is? It's just like... it's like Blizzard just really metagaming Mythic Plus these days, you know? I should stack. Dude, I'm pumping, actually. Oh, don't race, dude. Slow and steady, my man. Guy's zooming. I'm really excited for a new WoW season, though. Oh my god, I love a new WoW season. It's really, I think it's kind of interesting for me to look at like my time. I took it, so a lot of people think I quit WoW like fully, completely, which is really weird because I didn't. I quit for about 6 weeks. Well, I like took a break, right? Because I was super into Final Fantasy, and like the streams were bopping and everything. So like, and I was just enjoying taking a WoW break because WoW had gotten pretty stale for me. But people thought I quit, and it's kind of interesting coming back and sort of getting kind of into a season. Like, getting the title on Feral this season is pretty sick, man. Like, yeah, I'm not a top 5 Feral this season. It is what it is. Not had, like, a pre-made that's been wanting to go 21s. I found a pre-made quite late into the season as well. So, it's just one of those. Like, in a 6-month season, I had a pre-made for under 4 weeks, you know? Wish we'd started earlier in the season. If we'd started earlier in the season, man, together as a team, holy shit. I think we could have been something special. I think our plan is to play next season as well, but at some point, not early on. Not early on at all. Yeah. Mega excited? Hell yeah. Right, so I'm rooting those so that the pounce doesn't absolutely annihilate us. Yeah, definitely for the dungeon. I think the dungeon pool looks good. Like, the changes I made to Floodgate make it really quite nice. Priory, I don't know that they're necessarily making Priory all that better, really. That it's gone from being everyone's least favorite dungeon this season to probably remaining being everyone's least favorite dungeon next season. I think that's bad when you clearly have a dungeon that people... It's just a really hard dungeon to pug. It's a really hard dungeon for no comms. Because you need really well-established, coordinated stops and CCs and everything. I just think it's, yeah, it's just a tough one. Bum, bum, bum. I should really play around Star-Lord more than I do. Forced to go right in Priory, that really nerfs the amount of stops needed though. Right side is much less caster heavy. Is that the new expected path to go right? Like, have they made it easier to do that? So now I want to save up a bunch of astral power. But not too much. Ah, so they're trying to get us to go right. Okay. What is this, Zoolander? I can't turn left. I'm thinking about what challenges would be really fun, like stream content, because ultimately these days, I need to focus on what makes good stream content. I need to legit just do, hey, what do I think will get good views? And I don't want to do stuff that's fun as well, right? But like, trying to think what would be some really fun things to plan for next season. Shammy is better? Shammy's better than what? Than Boomy?
The Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall.
Sure.
Oh, he still strikes lackeys. God! God!
Oh wait, what did I peek at? That's behind me, dude. Can't cast.
Your
Oh, my tank died.
survival
Okay,
wasn't
sick.
necessary.
Ah. Sag, man. How did he die? I mean, a smite did go through. But just looked like ran out of stuff, right? Dude, that's scary as a tank getting hit for flipping 5 million health. Ugh. GG's. GG's. Well, guys, it might be time for flipping PTR, baby. When am I removing my founders so Flev can get it? Wait, how do you remove a founder? Like, I don't know, Flev should have been here from the beginning. That's on him. Flev is only a 75-month subscriber. Yeah. 1 month too late. Unbelievable, dude. I'll forgive you, though. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. You can delete inactive. I don't even know how to look at who my founders are. That's what Russ did? Oh, really? How do I even check? I mean, so how does it work, though? Does it just make the next people in line? Is it kind of like being in line for the throne? If I go on community... No. Viewer rewards. No. Power-ups and channel points. Emotes, drops. Da, 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 da. I don't even know where it would be... I mean, I would think that it would be in community. Ah, there is a VIP. What about... there's moderator artist or VIP. From inactive or problematic subscribers, streamer can revoke the badge through the subscriptions analytics and their revenue analytics dashboard. Oh. To the next eligible subscriber. Wow. I mean, I wonder how many people that watch, that are founders, still watch me now, you know? Dude, all my flippin' friends are moderate. All my IRL friends are my moderators. That's unbelievable. That doesn't sound right at all. Tell you when they're last active? Okay, so wait. So I go to... Subscriptions Analytics. This should be easy. Analytics... no. Monetization, subscriptions, analytics. No. Wait, I can disable subscribers getting ad-free viewing. So I could make it so even if you sub, you still get ads. I bet there's people out there that do that and get away with it. It doesn't look like it's there. At least in the subscription thing that I can see. I can look another time, maybe. Tyrant? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that to you guys. It's a funny balance with streaming, figuring out how much to go business mode and how much to... I've always had the mindset of if people want to give me money, they'll give me money. You know, like I've never been like somebody who... More recently I have been because I've been a little bit, I guess, a little bit more desperate, but is for lack of a better word. So more recently I have been a bit like, yo guys, we subbing? Where's all the subs at? Yo, you know, but historically I've always just been somebody who like, I don't really have like a big donation thing, subby thing. I don't really do like a whole lot of stuff like that. There's some subscriber who's that or some streamers. Who's that one streamer who like he won't talk? He'll be like, all right, chat, I'm going quiet for 10 minutes until somebody like I won't talk until I get 5 subs. I think actually it's like I mean I think there's a bunch of them. Oh, it's under revenue. Other revenue maybe? No. Revenue earnings scroll up. Oh, super good. Maybe we can do that. So under revenue earnings, there isn't a revenue. There's monetization and then other revenue, sponsorship, subscriptions, subscription names, bonus subscriber, da 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 da. Analytics. Ah, analytics, earnings. Oh, dude, I don't want to look at this. This is making me pretty depressed right now. Ah, yes, I can see founders. Yes. Entitled on 2019. Is that when I first started streaming? It's been longer than that. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. So when I first got my sub button, but I got my sub button within a few months of stream, like within a few weeks of streaming, like literally like 2 weeks, if that. Let me see if I can snipping tool this for you guys. So these are my founders. Is that 10? 3, 3, 6, 9, 10. Math? Yeah. And then you can remove them. So you can see when they were last active. Status flags. Yes, and you can see if they're subbed or not. I don't know how to edit them though. Oh, manage founders. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Get rid of deactivated. Currently not subscribed. Big. Who's next in line? I'll find out. There's quite a few people currently not subscribed. Wow, you can look at all your flippin'... Wow, okay. I think I can just show you guys this. So, Shuatana is an IRL friend. Good buddy. Right, yeah, do we... Big. Sorry, everyone. Deactivated. Oh, we're not getting rid of Atronic. Atronic's still subbed. What a gamer. Dude, there's quite a few currently not subbed. That'll do. I won't overmanage. That's cool, though. You can open up some slots. Oh, that just makes me sad, man. Makes me sad of all the people that used to... One of the sad things with streaming is when you get somebody who comes into stream for like months and like day in, day out for months and months and years, and then suddenly they just stop showing up and you're like, damn, dude. Yeah, Flev. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Everyone has their own life. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Like it's exactly it reminds you that that life moves on, and that yeah, it's like it's nothing is permanent, nothing is forever. But then you can enjoy the new people that come and hang out and everything, and yeah, like for sure. For sure. It's more so just it's just that, right? It's like that, like, oh yeah, man. Things move on. Things move on. Reminds me of Toy Story 2 with Jessie when she has that sad song where she gets like taken out to the farm and left. Yeah, probably when they first, yeah, so they added Founders on the 9th of October. Okay, yeah, there you go, that'll be why. I was gonna say, I've definitely been streaming more than 6 years. So that would be weird. And also, it wasn't in October, I started streaming in flippin'... I did my first YouTube video, I think in like July. I don't think my YouTube quality has even improved since then, which is crazy. I mean, not too crazy. Time is it 6? I think we got to go PTR soon, guys. I mean, Feral Key will be quick. Balance Key will be quick. Ooh, there's a new encrypted 11.2.7 build. Oh, but I don't care about that. I care about 11.2 right now. Last chance bonus delve event. No, no, no. New insane Dark Fuse reputation farm. No. I think I'm gonna go PTR. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do one last check just in case there's some flipping absolute Giga Gamer. Okay, there is actually Giga Gamer 20, but I think they're looking for tips. Bro, I ain't tipping, dude. Tier 3 Metalist? I don't know yet. The way it's looking for Mythic Plus, it's looking like Brewmaster is going to be good. It's looking like Resto Druid's going to be very good. Then it's like Marksmanship Hunter, Fire Mage, Frost DK, all looking good. I think Warlock's looking good. And then after that, I don't know. Hold on, let me do these. Yeah, we're good. Do flipping load up. All right, let's go PTR, baby. What are we saying, Mr. GM? There's an encrypted patch 11.2.7 build. Why would they be... No, it is PTR for... I don't know. I don't know how that works. "78 months means I've subbed since February 20th, 2019. Somebody please free me." Hey, I'm just waiting for the day, Flev, when you know, when you've had enough. When you've had enough and you gotta dip out, dude. I should do post-stream surveys. Why is this so quiet? What the hell? Right. What do we got going on? So I want to try and get some Feral Gambit. We can do a 15 Gambit, hopefully. Oh, it's like a full magic comp. Ugh. I guess I can go balance. I can go balance. Let me re-sign. How's Feral in 11.3? I don't know. That doesn't even exist yet. That doesn't even exist at the moment. Right now, we're looking at 11.2. We haven't had any changes. So we just look like the normal, you know? Just the norm. Just the classic normal stuff for Feral. Let me get to... I've got everything I need? Yeah, cool. And then I've got my build. I've got my build. Where am I going? Tazavesh? I'm going to play Boomy. So, Teddles has publicly announced that he's playing Resto now because balance is so bad. So, we're going to do some flipping research, you guys. We're going to find out, is it truly that bad? How is the music volume and everything? Is it okay? Oh, yeah, it probably is going to be pretty loud. Gonna play Feral. It's a magic comp. Thought Boomy would make more sense. I play both. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, the hardest thing about being Feral and balance, like trying to play Feral and balance, is people being like, wait, what? Because they're just not anticipating it. Like, they're not expecting it. The hardest part is like convincing people, like, yeah, man, I can do that. I mean, I can kind of play balance. Still trying to find out where the... I am the Psy Bear. I know, I know. There we go. Alright, gamers, let's find out if Balanced Druid is truly dead. If it's time to re-roll Toresto, is it over for us? Playing Elun's Chosen. Keeper of the Grove is, I think, not as good. They kind of nerfed it a smidge. Just a smidge. Right, I'm moonfiring everything. Oh, I probably shouldn't send that, Bro, how can I not target this big guy? What's going on? There we go. I was like clicking on him. Nothing was happening. Oh, I don't like that details look. Oh, wow, wait, I'm actually doing no damage. Oh, God. Wait, what happened? Wait, I'm actually doing, like, barely above tank damage. I gotta change his skin over, though. There we go. That'll do. Oh, I'm dead! Wait, what actually happened to flippin' Boomy, man? I misplayed it a little bit on that first pull, but... That's crazy. Okay. I went big incon here. Big incon, big, Okay, wait, maybe, guys, maybe they were right. Maybe they're right. Maybe Boomy is actually pretty dead. They might not have been lying. Maybe Boomies, for once in their lives, are actually not sandbagging. Okay. Wait, I'm topping? The playstyle right now is exactly the same. I think I'm just getting Starfire damage increased by 25%. Okay. I really don't want to use, like, a big CD here. So Starfire damage increased by 25%. Gaining Astral Power with Starfire has a chance to launch a Star Surge. Okay. So you get some primary target damage. On impact, Star Surge is launched by Starfire, split up to 3 additional targets at 80% effectiveness. Hold on, let me dot some things. Casting Fury of Elune off full moon, increase your damage. Okay, so Fury of Elune windows are like mini sort of damage bursts, really. So you get a mini damage burst every Elune, and I don't know if that's kind of bad, though, right? Because if you are having these stacks... Oh, see ya. If you have these stacks, and then you proc an Elune, right? Say from, what's it called? Sundered Firmament or something like that, right? Then you might be in a situation where... you proc that damage buff and you don't really have much going on. Maybe that's something you got to keep an eye on and track. Whee! But everything's kind of playing the same. No Mushroom now, I suppose, because no tier set with Mushroom. But, Gambit's a weird dungeon to test because everything's very spread out. So I do actually do well in this scenario, you know. Oh, we got the big boy. like have CDs here, but I really don't want to send them. I really want to wait. Welcome to WoW, Zuna. Get into PTR to know him ahead of time? Yeah, it can help. Depends on your goal. Very early into the season, you know. Right, let's see how we go here. I got pot. I got absolutely everything. A lot of the dungeons, I mean, we're going to have Floodgate coming back. We're going to have Priory coming back. We're going to have... I'm sure there's another one from the War Within that we're getting. Or is it just 2? Oh, I couldn't catch it. I tried. I promise you I tried. Oh, my tank is dead. Dude, this dungeon is mental. Okay, Boomy's not actually dead. Oh yeah, Dawnbreaker as well, yep. Where's Gambit? Gambit is Shadowlands. It was a late edition. So we're having Halls of Atonement and this. What else? What else do we have? Yeah, so we have Tazavesh Streets, Tazavesh Gambit. Then we have... Oh, we have Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Priory, and Floodgate. So we have 4 dungeons from the expansion, and then we have 4 from... 2 from Shadowlands... Well, 3 from Shadowlands, technically, sorry. And then 1 new one. What Boomy nerf did you miss? They had Keeper of the Grove get nerfed, but I don't know how much that actually affected... I mean, Elun's Chosen was already the better one for Mythic Plus, so I don't know if it's like... They had... Keeper of the Grove that was gonna look really good, and then now it doesn't, but it doesn't, like, they have a loon? I don't know. Don't know what else has really happened. Alright, we're going to give this another go. Hopefully, this time around, I won't have any details issues, and I can pump. There might be a slightly better Elun's Chosen build to play. I literally just got rid of mushrooms, and then I've grabbed Touch of the Cosmos, I think. Okay. Watch live letter tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Not sure what time it starts. Right, here we go. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to double Incon here. Oh, move out of that. Okay, this was a bit better, but I have double Inconned. Just doing the same stuff, though. Fury Valoon. Warrior Valoon. Basically, Elune everything. It's Elune all the way down. I can't... This mob... This mob design is crazy, Blizzard. It's like perfect Boomy dungeon as well. 11 a.m. I probably won't be live for 11 a.m. Well, I definitely won't be. But I will watch it on recap. So the thing about sort of sending a Starfall early as I'm grouping here So that's going to trigger my Star-Lord, which isn't great. Oh, I missed that Star-Lord barely. Are we going to kite from these? No, we're going to kill. Okay. But the free proc seems good for Star-Lord, I guess. Almost 88. Oh, in mists? Nice, dude. Right, I can send some cooldowns here. I mean, Boomy's pretty basic stuff. Starfire, Starfall. I like that extra, you know, chance at a free Starfall. Seems not bad. I don't think that's even worth dotting there. Yeah, I'm ready for Legion Remix. They did announce it, didn't they? That was, like, I didn't dream that up. That was a thing. Okay, this one's looking a lot better. So, I'm unconvinced. I mean, Frost DK right now is, like, really strong as well. Well, ooh, do I want to say it's really strong? It's strong. I'm pretty sure Synapse is a gamer. I'm pretty sure I know that. I'm gonna need to have a target fish stick macro. Goodness me. Flak, no! Yeah, and that's what our tank should be doing, but they haven't been, so we're like killing them. Our tank's actually running mobs on top of them, so it's kind of made more sense for us to try and kill them. But yeah, in theory, yes, we would not be... I mean, there's too many. Like, we can't... Dude, I can't target this big mob. I'm trying with all my might to target them. But the tank is running on top. Move away from sticks. Tie. Right. I will... That's the second run in a row that tank was running them on top of the stick, so I think I'm just going to find something else. What can I find? I'm doing like some Boomy, I'm doing some Feral. I want to do a dungeon of each, and then I want to do... Oh, I'd check out some flipping Survival Hunter, see how they'd look in. But I want to try... Yeah, a Kia Feral, Kia Balance. See how we go. Thing is with Balance, like, that was with a full magic comp, and so it is quite reliant right now on that full magic comp. So if the other, like... Yeah, you know, I'll talk about that in a bit. Oh, 14 holes? Okay, which one, though? Brewmaster. Okay, no, I don't want that one. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. So this one, I am at least getting a Demon Hunter. When Shammy. So I'm gonna... well, I was gonna do that one next, but I was like, you know what? I'm actually finding this harder than I thought. So I'm right... So today my plan is to do Feral, Balance, Survival, Windwalker. And then I'm kind of freed up a little bit. Then I do want to test Enhance pretty quick. So I'm gonna see when Shammy kind of comes into the fray. I might do... yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm going to save all the tanks and healers till last. I might not even get time to do all the tanks and healers. Well, if I do survival, I might then do the other hunter specs. I'm not sure. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit to something that I can't commit to. I don't want to. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. All I know is I'm going to do the specs today. Like, pretty much all the specs that I know. Yeah. because they're quick to do. I'm not crumbling, dude. I'm doing it. I did all of DK yesterday. I've already uploaded the Frost video. I've already uploaded flipping TikTok. I've uploaded 2 TikToks, actually. I'm doing what I'm saying I'm going to be doing. I'm just slightly restructuring it. Where I was like, oh, I'll do that spec. I'll do those specs. And then I was like, oh, actually, you know what? Let me shift that around a little bit. Look, you got to be adaptable. Okay? As a person, you got to be adaptable, you guys. You can't just be... When you see a more efficient way to do something, you know, what do you do? Do you say, oh, no, that makes complete and utter sense. Let me not do that. No. When you're met with with an improved way of doing something, you go, wow, that makes so much sense. Let me do that. Yeah, I'll start the gym on Monday. Love that one. Why not start today? Nah, I can't. Nah, it's Friday. I can't. Nah, I can't. Monday. Monday, I'm gonna go because start of the week. Monday. But I'm gonna enjoy the fact that in my head I'm gonna go on Monday. So I'm gonna enjoy that right now. But Monday I'm gonna start. Monday. All right, let's go. Fury Balloon. Let's give it some gumption. Let's give this a go. I'm not in a full magic comp, so I think this will give a really good... Because, yeah, doing a full magic comp maybe gives a unrealistic view of just the state of Boomy. Keeper of the Grove was looking good, and then they flippin' nerfed it. Doesn't mean it can't still be good, I suppose, but it ain't looking as good. Right, that's my Halkias. Survival pumping, okay. For most specs that I played right now, doing like... Okay, that was horrible. So that was Wicked Bolt, Thrash, Disturbing Screech. Let's start Disturbing, inflicting damage, interrupting spellcasting in 4 seconds. I don't know why we'd pull one of those into the thing that has me casting. Did they get hit by Disrupting? Hold on, let me see. Damage taken. Disrupting Screech. Okay, so they also took damage from it, but then I got silenced. Okay. Alright, we try again. I just got blasted by a Screech. Wasn't expecting it. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad on the Screech. Oh, the dude left. Because of neuropathic pain. That sucks, Zuna. Well, what is neuropathic pain exactly? How does that present itself? That's really shitty, dude. Especially when you really enjoy it as well. Buff, 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 buff. Chinese, buff. The ancient Chinese buff tech. Okay, we are going to go again. We are going to go again. Please keep standing in the healing ring at all times, otherwise your life may be in danger. I love that. I love... Please keep standing in the healing rain at all times, otherwise your life may be in danger. I love that. I love that. That's really funny. Oh, you don't know if you enjoy it? You're about to start? Hey, I think every person out there probably has a different way of, a different exercise or fitness that they're into, but I think absolutely every human being should be doing some kind of fitness. That is without a doubt. Right, I'm ready. It's interesting, Colonel. Try new apartments that count? Kind of. Kind of, I suppose. Okay. We go. We're playing in a non-magic comp. I mean, I guess we're still getting mastery buff from Shaman and DH buff, but we're not like full, you know, mage, priest, yada yada yada. So survival-wise, we're going to be a little bit weaker. We grabbing those? Yeah, we're grabbing those. Yeah, survivability-wise, I'm going to be a little bit weaker, but this shows, I guess, how Boomy will look for a group that, like, for Boomy, if you're not running the... If you're not running a full magic comp, right? Because obviously if you're on a full magic comp, then you're also reliant on that. And then you're tuned around the fact that you're going to have that full magic comp. So this should hopefully give an honest view. I mean, all of this season, like 11.1, Boomy has been reliant on the magic comp. So it's not like they can't do well in a season where they are reliant on it, but yes, ideally... I mean, that's what people are trying to avoid with that Mystic Touch change, you know? This guy's gonna roar at us on a powerful swipe, that's fine. Stubbing Screech. Ladies coming. Okay, it's not very bursty. I'm keeping up with a Survival Hunter, which I'm testing later today, and we'll see if this is like what Survival Hunter looks like. Like, if Survival Hunt is really good, or if it's really bad right now, and then I'm looking worse than that. Oh, Astral Lock, my bad. I should probably rebuff. Bit of an awkward chain here, like I have cooldowns available and I'm not sending him on this one mob. I can't interrupt those. Gonna have everything grouped up, try and Sunfire. This is really awkward because like things aren't all stacked up. That'll do, though. That'll do. Loyal Beast. Nope. Interrupted. Good. I like this free Starfall or Star Surge. I haven't really noticed the Star Surges flying out. But that's what the tier set's doing. Beth on that. This dungeon feels horrible with melee. A lot of circles that you just have to move out with. Right, I'll Fury Balloon here. But see, that's the thing. Because of the tier set. See, because of the tier set, it's like, well... Do I not Fury of Elune there? Because yes, like I'm getting it on CD, but then I'm also consuming the stacks of the tier set. The Gathering Moonlight, which is there, that icon. That thing. So right now I've got it stacked up. I'm doing 8% increased damage for a little bit. We're just doing this. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, would it be better for me to... Dude, I'm, like, messing up everything today. Would it be better for me to not Fury of Elune, just, like, when there's just a couple mobs and just hold on to it at the end, you know? Just save it for the next pack. So I got 2 stacks there. I could probably track that somewhere. I'm using the Blizzard base tracker. It's like now, okay, so this is the example, right? Would I Fury of Elune here? I mean, I'm gonna lose these stacks right now if I don't. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I don't really like that. That kind of feels bad. So Gathering Moonlight. I get 2 stacks at the moment. Let's see if we can up that a bit. Nope, 2 stacks. Okay. Still 8% increased damage. Probably manipulate that a bit more. But it's just coming from... Casting Fury of Elune Full Moon gives you the... Like, consumes the stacks to give you the damage. So basically the Starfires... Oh, sorry, not the Starfires. The Star Surges that get launched from the tier set are going to give you the... Going to give you those stacks. So basically you need to Starfire more. Oh, dude, I got 16% increase there. That's sick. Oh, I'd be interested if that changed the tech somehow, where you'd Warrior of Elune and you'd Fury of Elune late. You'd try and build up those Gathering Moonlight windows. Be interesting, but probably not. You probably just play it like you would normally. That would also be really weird if you did that. Like, now I've just used Fury of Elune, all cooldowns. I don't have any Gathering Moonlights. So that's kind of awkward. Now I can have 2. I wonder if it's worth, in that situation, delaying your cooldowns and building up some... Like, just going into a regular Eclipse for a little bit? And, right, yeah, it's just a nut. Okay, Zuni, I got you. Gotta rest up, dude. Look after yourself. Okay. Cooldowns rolling. Like, the overall seems decent. Oh, I just started a new Star-Lord window. That's rough. Oh, that's really rough. I should really get a Star-Lord cancel. If I want to min-max. I might make one for next dungeon. And Guild's doing something new that they're training players in Mythic and raiding and helping them do better. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Is that like before the tier starts so people are ready for the tier? Yeah, cool. So like the tier comes out and you're ready to go. So like right now I want to spend Astral because I don't want to just sit with capped Astral power. But then like, then I'm triggering my Star-Lord. So if I had a Star-Lord cancel right there. Like look, I've just lost my Star-Lords. Get 3 up relatively quickly. H-Lock, sick. No, it's full, dude. Whoa, powerful swap, watch out! Yeah, I need a Star-Lord cancel macro. Can you build stacks of Moonlight while you're in one? Yes, you can. Yeah, okay, so that's cool. So you can build stacks for your next Gathering Moonlight. Like, you can build Gathering Moonlight stacks, and then when you get your next Fury of Elune, you're rocking and rolling. That's cool. So I don't want to Fury of Elune this, but then I'm going to miss out if I'm not careful. Does this refresh the timer? 10 seconds. I'm going to lose 5 stacks. Oh, this feels so bad. 4, 3, 2, 1. I lost 5 stacks. I just lost 20% damage on my next cooldown window. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, do people like this or no? Wait, that feels really miserable. I'm gonna lose. I'm missing 20% damage here. Ouch. That does. I mean, that is kind of like a cool skill cap thing, but at the same time, not really. Because some things like that was out of my control. That didn't really seem like there was anything I could do. Now I'm missing 100% damage. Yeah, that's a good call. And I wonder if it's worth using the global on Fury of Elune. Because before it was like a whole thing where you wouldn't Fury of Elune. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't get dispelled for ages and I tried to bear form and then I got a cast on me. And... Okay. Hey, this has been an informative run though. The mage. Oh, I'm gonna pull. Yep, and I'm dead. Yeah, okay, perfect. Guardian still struggling? I don't know. Oh my god, bro. Why would it spawn me looking off the cliff? Why would it spawn me like that? That's trying to make me look bad. Which I can do myself, thank you very much. Right, I'm gonna take a quick key break. I'm gonna go look at some of this stuff and look at Star-Lord cancel and stuff. I want to test some of this. Tie. Leave, click. Actually, how can I get back quickly? It's annoying where they do the PTR testing and then they don't give you ways to TP back. I wonder if bear forming dispels it. Some stuff like that, like she's flipping get out a magic free card. Oh yeah, what did it used to be? Curse? Is that what it was? Yeah, is Guardian Druid still struggling? I don't know. It seems like some classes are getting complete reworks. Or, well, some specs are getting complete reworks. And then some specs they are getting nothing. And they're like, and somehow worse because the old tier set is better for them than this new tier set or whatever, you know? It's crazy. Yo, Elf, thank you for the 50 months, tier 1, dude. 50 Olge. 50 Olge. Thank you, champ. Thank you, cutie. Thanks, Elf. How you doing today, big dog? Is that my Star-Lord cancel? Yeah, that's my Star-Lord cancel right there anyway. So, okay, so if I was in... Okay, so what I would want to do... Let's say I had some Astral Power built up. This is what I want to look at. So if I had some Astral Power built up, right? So I start dotting things. Let's just say there's more mobs to dot. I want to, like, Starfall a little bit while I'm dotting, right? Let's say now everything's stacked up. Now I can cancel Star Lord and start a fresh cooldown window with a fresh Star Lord. Which is way better. And then I can Fury Balloon there. There's my 3 Star Lords. Dude, I am getting so much Astral Power right now. So now I can, like, cancel that because it's low. Start a new one. Now I've got cooldowns coming. So I can Star-Lord cancel again. There's my 3 Star-Lord. Oh, no, missed one. Why is Star-Lord cancel still a thing? It's the only min-max thing of that balance druid has. But yeah, should it even exist? Probably not. It's kind of annoying. It takes a lot of sort of focus to do. Yeah, I want to see, so... Does this extend... Okay. So Starfiring does refresh the top. Wow, I'm getting 6 procs here. Hold on, this is going to be insane. Hold on. So I'm doing 24% damage, right? Increased damage right now. Learning Druid. I'm also just figuring out the new tier set stuff. Like seeing how much it sort of impacts gameplay changes and things. Oh! Is the tier set giving me flipping Star-Lord procs? On impact, Star Surge launched by a Starfire split. Wait, Starfire damage... So gaining Astral Power with Starfire has a chance to launch a Star Surge. And Star Surge can give me Star-Lord, yeah? Star Surge and Starfall grant. Like, look. I'm not pressing Starfall right now. I'm literally just going to press Starfire. Yeah, look. 2 stacks of Star-Lord. Let's see if we can get another one. I'm getting, like, no proc here. Maybe it doesn't. Wait. Hold on. No, because we haven't had any Gathering Moonlights. Do I have to be in an Eclipse or something? Oh, gaining Astral Power. I'm not getting any Astral Power, that's why. Okay, hold on. Because I was at capped, that's why. Okay. Oh, so you definitely don't want to overcap. Okay, yeah, I got a Star-Lord. Yeah, I got 2 Star-Lords. I got 3 Star-Lords. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. So the free... I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know how much of a gameplay change it really makes. But that's kind of cool. And it does look like you can refresh your Gathering Moonlight with a Starfire. So if, like, a pack's close to dead, and you want that Fury Balloon, like, you want to start that next pack with massive damage, and a Fury Balloon, Warrior Balloon, like, whatever, I guess you would just hold the... You just Starfire spam until that pack's dead, and then move on. And you just pray that you get what you need. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Elf. I'm doing alright, dude. I've had 4 coffees, no dinner today, you know? I'm doing alright. How's Balance vs. Feral doing from your perspective? I think both of the specs are okay. Not amazing in any area. They are okay. Resto Druid's blown us out of the water right now for both specs. I think Balance Druids, you have to be careful with them because they talk a lot of mad shit. They're real good at the Crocodile tier. I gotta reroll to Warlock because Balance Druid isn't OP for a 15th season in a row. So they're real good with the Crocodile tiers, so you gotta be very careful with Balance Druids. That's why I'm playing Balance Druid, because I'm infiltrating, right? Currently, I'm almost 3.8k IO on Balance this season, just gone, so that I can infiltrate and understand them, and then I can use that against them. So that's what I'm doing here. And, so it's hard to tell with Balance exactly. I mean, I just tested it in a key, and it was in a non-magic built key. So I did have Vengeance Demon Hunter, okay. I did have Mastery from Resto Shaman, but normally you wouldn't have that as a magic comp. Basically, I didn't play in a full magic comp, and I was competing with a Survival Hunter. I don't know how good Survival is right now. And I also wasn't playing around the tier set and Star-Lord and stuff like that optimally like I should be. So, there's probably some scope for me to eke out a bit of extra damage there. Yeah. And has Feral still had nothing? We had a buff to Saber Jaws, but I don't really know what that was intended to do. Right. I feel ready to rock. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm actually going to go grab a quick bite, so I'm going to do a quick couple-minute AFK. In the meantime, I uploaded my video on YouTube from me checking out Frosty K last night. And I had a lot of fun. If you're curious how Frosty K is looking, you can go check out that video that I posted earlier. Give me a little like and a comment. Crazy. Won't be a sec. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Okay, so that's really interesting then. So we have got some interesting information. Also, I need to edit some of this this stuff because it clips over this person's thing. Whoever's the 5th player in that group, it clips over them, and it's really annoying actually. I need to drag it up a little bit. I don't even need these. I never track them. I'm not tracking this at the middle of my screen. So I don't know whether to get rid of that. Hidden. Tracked buffs. Hidden. That'll do. So, I wonder how this changes the gameplay. Does we got any big boomies in chat? I guess your first set of cooldowns, you don't really have a choice. You gotta just send them. But all subsequent ones, you can make sure you have like a big fat Gathering Moonlight stack. Dude, the fact Starfire can give you Star-Lord now is pretty sick. Kinda sounds OP. So I got 3 stacks of Star-Lord, 4 stacks. 4 stacks. Let's see if we can eke out a little bit more. Not Star-Lord, of Gathering Moonlight. There we go. We got 6 stacks. Okay, so I'm doing 24% increased damage right now. Nah, that seems mental. So Boomy's just all about really careful planning right now then. I don't think you delay the Fury of Elune though. But I think it's just moving to a fresh pack you'd probably just delay. Which you sort of did anyway. I kind of like playing with Touch of Cosmos because, yeah, I guess more Star-Lords and stuff, which is alright, I guess. Well, in theory, potentially. Not kind of, I guess. Right, I'm gonna eat my food and then we can go for another key. Mm-hmm. We can go Ecodome 12, I suppose. Ecodome's been like, yeah. We can do another Ecodome. We can go Ecodome. I keep thinking Ecodome is in the Shadowlands location, but it's not. It just makes me think I'm here. Yo, I don't know if this is like supposed to be near the Shadowlands. Oh no, it's a different world, isn't it? It's their old world. The real Tazavesh. Wait, Tazavesh is there. Oh. In all the dungeons you have been, What class in Spec is played by the least toxic people? Oh, God. That's an interesting question. I've never seen a Mistweaver. I've never seen a Mistweaver say anything mean, bad, sad, anything. Yeah, maybe Mistweaver. Not once. Not once have I seen a nasty one. Can you summon? This guy's in Donegal. Right, my tank is offline. My healer doesn't know how to TP to dungeons. How well do we think this is going to go? What's this hunter playing? Survival? That's a paladin? Nah, marksman, aren't they? Yeah, everybody playing marksman. Yeah, buddy. What's this guy doing? I'm actually very excited to play marksman. The Dark Ranger thing sounds pretty cool. Like doing like big fat AoE aim shots sounds good. I was like marksman hunter on Classic WoW, when you do big 17-second cast time aim shots, which you would never do. People would just like not take the ability. But you know. Okay, dungeons are normal. I'm worried for us. That's our third strike. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was taking a marksmanship hunter, huh? Oh, we changed build. The vibes are off. The vibes are off with that group, guys. We're gonna find a new group. The vibes are off. There was something peculiar was going on. kind of need some high-level stuff. I need a big, fat group. When do all the NA wake up? What time is it? It's 7 p.m. Yo, where's NA? Where are all the NA streamers at? Nice, we're with Bingles 4. Let's do it. Am I a South Park fan? I really like South Park. I've never properly watched it. I've never really properly watched it. Guys, this is a horrendous balance dungeon. I mean, I'm getting mage buff, I guess.
I have not seen.
Can this guy TP me back? Oh, I need to get over there. Oh, I can fly. Oh, I'm like, how am I gonna get over there? It's right here. I'm there. Alright, let's go again. Okay, this one is for all the peanuts. I think we got everything set up, ready to go. Plus 12 Gambit, I think it was. Some loons chosen. Oh, everyone always tells me, everyone always signs it up as Gambit, and it's never Gambit. But I'm actually cool with the streets. I don't know how, like, this should be a good indicator of how good Boomy is, I think. Right, I got no tier set rolling right now. Got none of the Galactic Guardian or whatever the hell it's called. Galactic Moonlight. What have I got now? I got 3 stacks. Whoa, that guy melted. Oh my goodness. We need a higher key level, I think. Okay, I've only got 3 stacks of Moonlight. I need to Starfire. I need to Starfire. Oh, okay. We got lucky. See, that's kind of a thing right now. So, it looks like going pack to pack, you really want to, hold on to those Moonlight procs, because now I'm doing 20% increased damage, which is clearly not enough. But that's like a real big minigame I think you got to be tracking there now. So I'm at 5, I'm at 6. Okay, I'm at 6 Moonlights. So I'm going to do 24% increased damage. I don't think it can go above 6, can it? Oh, okay, no, it's refreshing at 6. Okay, so 6 is the max stacks. I'm holding, I'm waiting, I'm gonna dot everything up. Then I'm gonna full blast. Okay. Get rid of my Star-Lord, so we reset that. Got a little macro. Starfiring, Starfalling. Okay, that was some damage. Oh my goodness, this key level's too low. How many stacks? I'm at 3 stacks. This is a lot of... I guess you would kind of do this anyway, historically, but like... when a pack is almost dead, you just want to Starfire, it looks like. And when you're capped on Astral Power, I think that impacts your ability... Yeah, so when you're capped on Astral Power, your Starfire isn't generating Astral Power because you're capped. So even though even though it technically is, it isn't. So capping is bad because then you can't fire off Star Surges, which means you can't generate Moonlight. So being capped is really bad. But I don't know what choice I have right now. Okay, I'm no longer capped. I can send some Starfires, hold the Eclipse for now, I guess. I think we're gonna go boss. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Right, reset my Star-Lord. If he goes boss right now, I'm gonna be very sad. So right now, I'm actually doing a lot of thinking. I'm gonna save this, yeah, save this Fury Balloon. I'm at 5 stacks, cool. We gotta pull this boss. It seems the proc rate's quite high though. Dude, I'm gonna cast a Starfire. I'm just casting Starfire at 5 stacks. No, 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 I'm gonna lose 5 stacks. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I think it's like capped on Astral as well. Oh man, that's horrible. Okay, so I just lost 20% increased damage. That feels really bad. Wow. That feels really bad. I wonder how other balanced druids feel about this. I wonder if this is a point of contention or if people are happy with this. Okay, I got a Fury Balloon in a sec. Oh, he's gonna chase me. Damn. I don't want a Fury Balloon if he's gonna chase me. I'm gonna lose my Gathering Moonlight is 16 stacks. I'm kind of just playing that minigame of pain. I wonder if you permanently want, like, if you only Fury Balloon at 6 stacks or something, you know? There are definitely some questions I have playing this now. So, like, what am I at now? I'm at 3 stacks, and I have another Fury Balloon. But if I don't send, then I'm not going to have it lined up for my next Incon. I mean, obviously, boss is almost dead, but let's just imagine that the key level is higher and whatnot. Okay, interesting. This is consuming all of my brain power and gameplay right now. I'm sure you could probably just not think about it and just let it play out, but you'd be potentially losing a lot of damage. Like right now, I've just lost 2 stacks because we've entered into a new bit of combat. Not really too much I could have done there. I could see Boomy's definitely getting angry at the tank and being like, "My stacks, bro!" "My stacks, tank, you gotta pull!" But definitely this key's a bit low for like damage, you know? Like, I'm not gonna peek here, I don't think. Yeah, these Fury Balloons are going out on, like, low Gathering Moonlight. Because that's, like, the whole tier set. That's all you're playing around, these Gathering Moonlight windows. But they proc quite often. Okay. Are we skipping that guy? Nope. I can Fury Balloon here. So the thing is though, right? So the current way of playing Boomy, as far as I am concerned, is that you don't want to Fury Balloon during your, like, you want to do it before your Eclipse, but now with this Gathering Moonlight, would you do it after your Eclipse so that you can get that damage increase and already be in your Eclipse state? Well, no, I think that would probably lean further into making sure that you Fury Balloon before, so then, like, you send that second Wrath, and so you Fury, and then send the second Wrath, and then as you're getting the, like, your Eclipse is starting with maximum damage, you know? Things to consider. Okay. Damage-wise, this doesn't look very good. But we are playing a non-magic comp. We have a mage, but that's it. So... we're kind of in a situation where this is like maybe the worst it's going to be. It's also a low-key level. That's important to consider. This guy is melting. And these Starfires are giving me Star Lords because every time my Starfire gets the Star Surge proc, I get the... see, like, I can Incinerate now. I don't have damage bonus. I think I'm going to hold. I don't have Gathering Moonlight. I'm going to wait for this guy to start venting. He's going to stand on the mage. Mage should just automatically soak these. Cool. I'm going to grab all this. I'm going to get mega damage. That was the best I had. That was the best I had in me. Damn, maybe Tails is right. Maybe it is a Resto Druid season. Oh, Chains of Domination. Oh, I got that really nice. Oh, I'm gonna rescue my friend. These orbs away. Woo. I feel like I'm getting that sort of analysis paralysis right now, though, you know? Where now I'm like questioning everything. I'm like, oh, my Star Lords, like, should I be flipping aura canceling those, or should I not bother? Should I be flipping holding Fury of Balloons until I have a certain amount of stacks? The general gameplay is like all sort of the same. It's just about whether or not you're adjusting for these things, but everything else is the same. Doesn't look like Boomy's really got too many changes, just a difference in tier set. Okay. Overall there's alright. Yeah, this is not a high... I mean, even for the top damage right here is 5 million, but that's Arcane, not even Fire Mage. Okay. Wait, they're leaving without me. Okay. So I'm ranged. I think I'm supposed to go behind here, yeah. That way if I get attached to a melee... Okay, this is the tech. If my tank doesn't LOS me yet. So this is the tech. So you're going to get chained to each other. You can see those two guys are chained. If you have the wall between you, then you can actually just AFK and let the wall pull you, and it's fine. So if I get pulled into someone right now... Yeah, look, I'm just going to stay here. Target 9 line of sight, though, is my only problem. So that's... You do have to worry about that, I suppose. Whoa! This is fine. This is not fine, I'm dead. So that's tech. That's actually going to be a really good tech point, actually, if people are going to need to know that for the new season. You can technically skip this mob, so you might just see a lot of groups skip that mob. But that's the tech. If you stand behind, stand ranged behind the wall and melee the other side, we... but then there's shit on the ground, that's a problem. Can there be LOS? Nah, it's on an LOS spot. You can attack through that little middle bit. Oh, the shark mines are baited though. So you could clump up and then move. Whoa! I'm sending that. I sent that Fury really late. See, that's my analysis paralysis there. Oh, I'm getting pulled. No, get away from me! I love this, Blizzard. Wait, I think I can go there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can use the table. You can use objects. Yeah, see, look. Oh, wait, but I'm kind of stuck, though. Okay, I'm kind of sliding a little bit. No, that's good. Wait, I've slid. Okay. So there is tech. There is definitely tech available. There's tables, there's chairs, there's lamps. All sorts, but yeah, you can use those. Not the block, but the actual thin bar. Whee! I was just gonna rebuff. I noticed one person in the group didn't have buff, and then I realized it was the Boomy. Sorry, the Rest Assured. They can buff themselves, dude. What are we doing here? 3 mobs? I don't even want to send any cooldowns here. No, I'm just going to go into an Eclipse. I'm going to lose my 2 stacks. No. My Gathering Moonlight! Yeah, so now I'm doing, like, the opposite thing, where instead of, like, getting all my cooldowns locked in together, I'm actually just not pressing anything ever. Which is the other extreme, which I think is bad. Help me. Oh, I just got a proc. A Star Search proc from my Starfire as my Star-Lord was at, like, literally a bee's dick left. And I'd see the number jump from 1 to 2, and then for the flippin' thing to end anyway. So there's probably a lot of min-maxy stuff that you can do here. You could probably just play this without really thinking and be fine. Alright, Star-Lord there, let's end that. So we get a fresh one. We're going to soak these close ones, so we have the middle of the room free. Beautiful. That's how this boss works. We have the middle of the room free, and then you sort of can move around nice and well, free. Right, so I never want to overcap Astral. So overcap Astral, I lose my Moonlight. And that is bad. Oh, threw a bomb incorrectly. Oopsies. Oh, we lusted that as well. I actually don't mind streets. It's just, it feels so long. It feels like a really, really long dungeon, but maybe because there's 5 bosses. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a call right here, and I'm going to say that this ends up being... Wait, this is 5 bosses, and one of them's a council. Yeah, I remember the tech of how you used to do this boss, though. Dude, I'm gonna generate a few flipping starfires before I... Yeah, there we go. Get some astral going. But I remember the way that you used to do this boss is you'd have the mail drop, and you would have somebody go and stand, like, halfway between sort of the location for the like, mail vacuum. And then you'd throw them onto them. Because you can throw them on top of people. Right, I've overcapped. Ugh. Oh, that was kind of awkwardly timed. What? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? That way? Whee! Whee! Alright, stand on these, kind of. That's fine. Boss is almost dead. Bro, why would I stand on that? Why would I stand on that? It's already been covered. I'm gonna stand on the green then. Whoa. Oh, there's not even any point, Fury ballooning there. I think, you know what I would like to see with this tier set? I would like to see them change the Gathering Moonlight so it doesn't have a set timer. I think that's actually really bad that it can tick down. Because you generate these stacks and then you could just loot, like, combat's ended there, so I've lost 20% damage on my next cooldown window. Just doesn't seem right. Common drum. Oh my god, everything's melting. Oh my god. I didn't even get to flip in. I didn't get to finish. Right, where's the drum? Here? Here we are. Oh. Oh no, not this guy. Uh-oh. This guy's a menace. He's gonna kill me. Nope. Oh, he's gonna kill him. And I gotta move. Oh, tank's dead. Yep. Oh, that guy's coming. Ooh. Vote to abandon? We can vote to abandon, sure. I don't mind. Yeah, I have noticed people, even on PTR, like, people don't have any time for sort of... I mean, I know I just voted yes, but, like, I don't know. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I'm part of the problem, basically. You guys chasing Eye on PTR? That's a fair point. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. So what's going to be the flipping meta then? If we've got... I mean, you're not going to have Balanced Druid coming in, surely. We need to make some predictions. want to try a high key where I can actually open up on Boomy. Everyone's still playing Vengeance. Why? I guess it is PTR, but seeing a lot of people playing it, a lot of different things. Just because normally people play, like even on PTR, people will figure out the meta and then they'll just all play, like everyone just plays that one thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. I want to see how Warlock does. See how Holy Belly does as well, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, give me a sec. Nice, we got a group. Oh, that was quick. Sick, let's do it. Gambit, let's go, baby.
Do not allow the beauty of Azavesh to distract you from our shared purpose. Apologies. The cosmic backwash was perfect. This is as close as I could get you.
So what's everyone playing? We got Frost Mage. Okay, cool. Oh, not even using an on use. That's interesting. Kind of cool. Seal of the Poison Pact. Oh, this must be an old... No, because they got just a diamond. Anyway. Okay, so they're going Frost. They're going Destruction. Interesting. I'm still playing House of Cards. I wonder if another trinket would be good. can give it a go. Well, I'm not going to have that up in time for this first pull, am I? Maybe. Alright, let's try. Another key. Another balanced druid key. Plus 15. It's actually a gambit this time? Okay, it's actually a gambit this time. Hopefully my tank is going to kite mobs away from the fish sticks. And we'll see how we go. Let me roll this dude. I'm going to just try and moonfire a lot of the big mobs. I'm doing some of the small ones here. Right, everything's stacked. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Wait, why am I doing, like, no damage? Okay, I think this tier set is making it so that all of the damage of Boomy comes with the tier set, right? And the tier set takes time to establish. You need to be starfiring. So either going into a pull and immediately start setting cooldowns is like super, super bad, or we gotta just deal with it. I mean, it's leveling out now a little bit. I ideally don't want a Fury of Balloon here. Yeah, I'm definitely holding. We'll soothe that. Oh, that's a 3-stack cast going through. I love on PTR, like, everybody forgets how to use their utility and kicks and stuff, because everyone's just like, how much do I pump? And then you realize that you actually probably need to kick and stuff. It's annoying being a Boomy, though, because if I was any other range, I would... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, 3 stacks? Oh, no, this is bad. Wait, I'm going to lose 4 stacks. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no. You can't generate stacks of your Gathering Moonlight if you are capped on Astral Power. And silly me, I'm flipping yapping instead of Starfiring. It's like, as my tank's gathering up, should I just be Starfiring? I suppose so. Yeah, if I was any other ranged, or any other DPS, I would just kick. But as Boomy, you're like, nope, I'm saving it for a birthday, or a wedding or something. So I could enter into this Eclipse, but I don't want to Fury Balloon. I'm going to save up my stacks. We're at 3. I don't want to overcap on Astral. Okay, we got a nicely timed proc. So I'm at 5 stacks. I'm going to do 20% increased damage. And I mean, I'm going to Starfire here. Like, okay, we're at 6 stacks. Cool. So we got a Refresher. Right, so this should be big damage. That was arguably not big damage. Do I make this? Greed? Yep. Greed is good. This has actually been the best handling of this dungeon so far today. I've not, to be honest, I've not been targeting the fish sticks. But I guess Starfall's doing its job. Okay, I need to Starfire one more. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, that's kind of bad. I'm going to Starfire again. Yeah, got it. Okay. So I'm sort of prolonging my stacks until I'm ready to send that Fury of Balloon. Okay, setting up as Boomy takes a little bit of time. So this is with me very heavily, consciously playing around this tier set. I think that's going to pull those mobs. I can Fury Balloon there, 3 stacks. Again, I don't know if I should be holding, like, for Fury Balloon until, or, like, ensuring I have high stacks always. I'm gonna push it away from this fish stick. Okay, perfect. Darting these is kind of annoying. I mean, it's fun to have this extra thing. What up, Dragon? How you doing? Welcome. Playing with me today? Not all day. Not all day. No, we're going to do some Feral as well. Today is going to be me testing all of my main specs. So, Feral, Balance, what else? What else do I play? Survival, Monk, like Windwalker. Yeah, I think it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to sort of hold Fury Balloon unless it's the end of a pack. That's the only time I think you hold it. I'm going to guess. That's my assumption. So yeah, I think the change I would make to this tier set is make it so once you generate a Gathering Moonlight stack, it doesn't have a timer that ticks down, so it just holds perma. And then that way, you don't have to be flipping micromanaging this pack to pack, pull to pull. Like, you can just have it, and then when you press Fury Balloon, it gets used. Similar to... What else would it be similar to? I'm trying to think, like, what's another spec that just has like a stack of things waiting to be consumed with no timer? They exist. But that's what I'd probably prefer to see with this. Otherwise you're like stressing pull to pull. Right, I guess I send cooldowns on these guys because I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna overcap on everything otherwise. Okay. But yeah, sending cooldowns cold feels bad. Like right now I've got Fury Balloon and I've got 1 stack, okay? I'm talking a lot about this because there's nothing else going on with Boomy, actually. Like, oh, I just canceled that Casamitter. Press a different keybind. There's not really anything else going on. Like, you are... I'm playing one-handed right now, you know what I mean? There's not really much else going on. Right, so I'm going to save this Fury Balloon for the next boss. I think I'm just going to Starfire spam right now. So I can be at 6 acts. Okay. Start of this boss, I should do insane damage. If there's anything right in the world, I should do insane damage right now. Let's check it. Either I do insane damage right now, or we are re-rolling Resto. Wait, I ran out of time. Because the RP. That's devastating. Okay, that's... devastating. Oh, because I overcapped on Astral Power, so I wasn't getting the renew. Okay, that is so lame and terrible and sad, and that's just ruined my whole life, actually. Like, I'm not recovering from that. I was so ready. I was going to have 25% increased damage. Yeah, if I was a Boomy main right now, I'd actually be mad. I get it. Oh, I'm dead. No. That's fine. Most fun spec I tried so far? See, Frost was really fun. But also, it's like, well, was it fun because it did damage? I don't know, it was kind of a bit just... the glowiness of it. The procs all made sense. Oh no, the guy doesn't know where to go with this. He's clicking the thing. No, come here. Come here, my friend. Come here, my friend. You got this, big booty. I think you just cost me my stacks as well. Even the tanks are against me. Yeah, so far I played Frost DK, I played Unholy. Unholy was actually really fun as well. Unholy was fun, but felt sort of like... There was definitely some... Like, you had to play really clean to extract the most out of it, you know? Which is not necessarily a bad thing. What else have I tried? I've tried... Feral, Boomy. Oh, I lost my mouse, dude. I couldn't flipping kick that. Sometimes my mouse just disappears on me. Right, he's not got enough energy yet, so I can send this. That's not cool. I got meleeed, then I got Purified Fire, and I got Burst all in one. That's not cool, man. The game wanted me dead. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going over here. So the way this works is you have one person needs to go and click the console. And, dude, how did... Okay. And then other people... That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. I went into my clips because I was like, well, 20 minutes has gone by, we're ready to go, and nope. My bad. So everybody else needs to pick up the little sigils and then go put them into where the console says to go. The console's quite slow in its sort of displaying. It builds up over time, so you need to... It's sort of like an extended channel. You need to channel it for a good amount of time. You can res. But you can see people getting a little bit confused here. Now, this is new as well, by the way. He does Purifying Blast, which used to just randomly target people, right? And, hey, look, in the year 2025, it looks like Blizzard is aware that people kind of like to know when they're going to get targeted with things. It wasn't like that a few days ago. A few days ago, that they didn't have the red markers, but now they do. And it makes such a difference, because I can plan ahead. If only, like, I don't know, Theater of Pain, Zavwing. Imagine if, I don't know, Zav told you when he was going to jump into the middle of the dungeon, the room. Wouldn't that be amazing? So I pick up a thing, purple, yellow, so I go over here. Whee! They're going to pick up those ones. Cool. So I think I can get my food back. Yeah, so I think Frosty K's probably been the most fun thing so far. Today I'm going to try some Windwalker, some Survival, some Feral, and see. I also want to check out some Enhanced. I mean, I want to check out everything, but I'm also excited to next try out some Enhanced, try some Elemental. I've never played Warlock at all. Never played Mage at all. Actually, that's a lie. One time I did try and play Warlock, and the way in which I played it was that... Actually, it was in a Gambit. The only time in my life I've ever played was in a Gambit. I went in during Shadowlands Season 3, fully naked, apart from, I think I had a Legendary on, which sounds weird to say. I can't even remember having Legendaries in Shadowlands, but we must have. So it was when this flipping dungeon was out. And I went in, Warlock Season 3 of Shadowlands, to the first pull of Gambit, fully naked apart from, I think I had a weapon and a Legendary, and that was it. And I just Rain of Fired. I did some pretty insane damage for the fact I was fully naked apart from a Legendary and a weapon. And then I was hoping it was going to get the Spec nerfed. And I don't know if it did, but I feel like it got clipped. You know, I did my part. Did the best that I could. So this kind of feels like Kazan. Like, I'm watching my gathering. I've looked top right corner constantly this dungeon. It feels like I'm running Eye of Kazan, and I'm waiting for my tank to pull. I wonder if Keeper of the Grove will be better just based on the fact that it won't need this kind of lame stuff, really. I'm really curious to see what Boomkin mains are saying about this. Like, it's not like Boomy feels bad to play right now. It's just got a little bit of that awkwardness to it, you know? Literally, all they need to change is just make it so that Gathering Moonlight is, doesn't have a timer. And all would be well and right in the world. But yeah, not overcapping, super important, obviously. Even more so now, I would say. Oh, my tank's dead. Hold on, watch this. Watch this tech. Oh, no, he released. I was going to meld res. Okay. Well, that was about to be some tech. How's our timer looking? This dungeon was always really terrifying because the time is really short, but it's also a really... Actually, wait, 30 minutes? I swear the timer for this used to be like 20-something. Okay, I'm at 6 stacks. This boss is going to be mental, right? I think. Oh, it's not a boss. Okay. Do him with boss? Question mark? Nah, he's not going to do it. Alright, 6 stacks. 24% increased damage. Let's go. That was a nice little spike. Yeah, I mean, 4 targets. This is probably the most amount of damage I've done all dungeon. I want to look if I can pre-stack Gathering Moonlight before a dungeon starts and see if it carries through. The thing you need to balance, though, is that you can't overcap on Astral. So you need to spend... I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's like you're trying to... You want to get into an Eclipse as soon as possible, but you also don't want to overcap on Astral... Like, you want to get into... Okay, the sequence of things that I'm thinking through. So I want to get into an Eclipse as soon as possible. I don't want to cap Astral Power, but I want to hold the Fury of Elune until I have high stacks. That's what I'm getting right now. That's where I'm at. Alright, I should do some damage here. I'm not gonna Starfall, that's just giga troll. I mean, I'll Sunfire though. I'll get a little Sunfire going on. Oh, okay, I did do 1 Starfall actually. Okay, I did do 2. You used to be able to meld this pull, this chain pull. I don't know if you still can. Wait, why is the tank turning that away from the mobs? Oh, okay, Big Booty's new. Hit mobs with frontal. Big Booty's new. That's, oh, what, like, not done this dungeon before. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm actually just fully dead. No, I'm good. Oh, insane Vortex, actually. That was great. Okay, I got 3 stacks going on, 4 stacks, cool. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage. My dots have fallen off because I'm a noob. I'm tracking the other things. So much so that I lost it. No! I thought sword. Why did that happen? Okay, can I meld this? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Don't whip, don't whip. No, Big Booty's down. Oh, this drunkard is after me. Oh, I feel like I'm in a Birmingham bar. I'm in a Birmingham pub. Help me out. Oh, I'm in a Weatherspoons. Alright, all good, Big Booty. What do I think of that so far? I mean, yeah. I think it pretty much plays exactly the same. It's just the tier set difference. Everything else is like the same. I don't know if that contributes to slightly different Fury of Elune timings, whether you'd hold it slightly, whether you'd use it as the first action within your Eclipse, or whether you'd still do the sort of use it just as you're going into your Eclipse. I don't know. I don't know how that would work out, but Starfire's doing well. Starfire's doing a lot. That's something. We're going. It's like holding at the moment. Okay, I'll send now. Like, I could for sure see myself playing Boomy next season. To what degree, I'm not sure yet. Like, if it's not good and it's hard to get into groups. Already this season I've had people going side play Feral. I mean, mainly that's because I've been in a physical comp and they don't want to see my Boomy with no magic. Because that's the thing, right? Like, right now, in live, balance is based around the fact you are playing the full magic comp. So if you are playing... Like, if they are tuning its damage around that, then... you are reliant on being in that magic group. So you can't just go and play Boomy with anything else. You have to play it with... Whoa! You're sort of then forced into playing it in a full magic comp. I'm just gonna go this way. My tank is learning. All is well. My tank is learning. Coming from frontal? Yeah, it sticks after for a few seconds. I can see in very coordinated groups so this being good. Oh, so you can see those. That's the first time I've actually just like looked out for the Star Surges. Ah, you can see them sort of whipping around. That's cool. That looks kind of neat. So you can actually sort of... Because when you do your normal Star Surge, it just shoots out from you. But when you get the proc ones, they kind of whip around like a Harry Potter spell. Oh, haste increased by 30%? Wait, what? Oh, that's insane. So that magic debuff... Oh, I'm gonna do 24% increased damage right now. Watch this. In this cooldown window, watch me peek. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. I have damage. It's all single target, so it doesn't feel as good. But that's okay. Damage is damage. And the Frost Mage is right back above me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. My tank's trying to kill me. My tank is out after me. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. That was spooky. Oh, I should have sent that Fury Balloon. It was right at the end of my flippin' cringe window. What's it called? Balance of all things. Goodness me. Where does this gateway go? Oh, there's two. No, there's not. There's one. Whee! Whee! So I absolutely do not want to cap. Not capping, super important. No cap. Feels pretty intuitive though. Just boomy. Don't do it. By don't do it, I mean I'm positioned wrong. Okay, I can use another set of cooldowns on this guy. This boss has lived a long life. I don't know if I'm inting myself by taking Touch of the Cosmos. Because that's giving me a chance to like get free Star Surge Starfalls, which is good for in some ways. Like, I've got rid of Mushroom for it because we don't have the Mushroom TS anymore, but I don't know if that's kind of inting because you are gonna risk overcapping when you're sort of not wanting to spend. Okay. We did it. We flippin' did it. And now I watch my stacks fade to nothing. Bum ba ba bum. Stupid ass boss. It is all good, big booty. For it is PTR, and PTR does not matter. Oh, I hate these drift stars. One bad thing I don't really like about Boomy is sort of not having... Nah, you know what? That's maybe not fair. I was going to say, the thing I don't like about Boomy is that I don't really have control over, oh, this mob just spawned, it really needs to die, and it's sort of, I can't do anything about it, but I could just Star Surge. That's like what any ethical Boomy would do, right? Which is, you know, ethical and Boomy don't really go in the same flipping category, but in the same remark. I know, right? There was that dude yesterday who, you know, called me out for trying to learn Blood Decay on PTR. And I just feel like I should carry that forward. Maybe I should flame this guy for trying to learn in PTR. I'm very serious about my PTR, okay? I am very serious about my PTR. Are you kidding me? I need this for IO, dude. How else am I going to get invited to PTR keys if I don't have high IO? So something that I am noting though, my damage right now, all in all, is not bad, right? I guess it depends on how good these other specs are. But my damage right now is not bad. I think these mobs are gonna pull, so I'm saving this damage right now. Because I've got a flippin' Fury. Yeah, I'm sending that. Maybe that was a bad idea, but it was right at the beginning of an Eclipse. Yes, I am moonfiring during my Balance of All Things window. Who's gonna stop me? But, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm not in a full magic comp right now, and that would obviously be doing me more favors if I was. I'm gonna save that CI. So I'm not in full magic comp, so my damage would be better. But this is with me, like, being unable to optimally play around the new TSA. So imagine if I was able, like I had a group where I was able to absolutely min-max, and it was full magic comp and all that kind of stuff, like, wouldn't be too bad. It doesn't seem like, so right there I just did a couple Starfires before I did anything else. Doesn't seem like that's the sort of end of the world. Because you get the proc quite quick. So you can do like 1 or 2 Starfires, I guess, early on, in theory. Right, let me be ethical. I've been ethical. I actually want to give myself the title, the most ethical balanced druid in the world. I don't think there's anyone more ethical than me. And that's probably why I'm not very good with me. Oh, that mob is fading through the wall. Love that. Pow, pow, pow. Ethical boomy. Ethical, ethical. Ethical. I Star Surge even though I wasn't in a bounceable things and I was flipping at the end of an eclipse. Ethical, ethical. I could probably just flipping Fury that. So yeah, while this maybe doesn't look insane, I don't think it's as bad as it maybe looks. It does suck to feel reliant on having to play Magic Comp in order to be effective. But I mean, if you look at the overall damage right now, it's not like things are so flippin' terrible. Are we getting some ads? These guys are gonna jump soon. Holy Paladins seem alright, actually. Oh, we are double stacking. People are dead. This boss is going to be miserable on high keys. This is going to be a 8-minute boss on high keys. Going to be horrible. Give me more stacks. I need to start fire. 5 stacks. There we go, baby. We are going to face him really bad. Is it a 50% phase? Okay, actually okay. I was overcapping. Oh, everybody's got to stand behind one? Okay, I'll go this one. I think he's immune right now. Yeah, he's taking mega reduced damage. So these arrows need to point through a star. And then all is well. It does a lot of damage though. Oh, that guy missed. My friend, I'm gonna need you to hit the star. There we go. We might be dead though. What do we take? It just takes increased damage, Okay, that's fine then. Watch out, dodge. Dodge like your life depends on it. Because it does. Mindy, no! No res available. This looks like it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's just the whoa, whoa, ah, that shouldn't have happened. That is somehow I dodged that one. Okay, I think boss goes like immune again. Yeah, he goes immune again. Oh, but I can keep generating my flipping. I can keep star firing. Should be good. Okay. There we go. Am I in that? Probably in that. Yeah, this boss is really cool. It's just, okay, you get him down to 50% or 45% or whatever. Then he phases, goes back up to 100% HP. Health pool's kind of insane. I know obviously we're down a DPS, but like, that's the whole point, right? You can lose a DPS and then be in a situation where this boss just takes forever. And the more people you lose, the harder the boss is to do, because then you have to take more turns popping these stars, you know? So it's kind of a rough... Yeah, see, now we lost another person. This boss, I remember back when this was current, like the whole of Gambit, if you made it past the beach, it's D-Day, dude. If you made it past the beach, you were looking good, okay? But, oh, body's still, corpse is still, oh, that's nice. Make it, so I make it, yeah, that's kind of nice. No, we need another one. I'm dead. I'm fully dead. So at least people's bodies still work, actually. That's okay. But yeah, this dungeon, if you make it past the beach, then it's pretty much free, apart from this boss. What's my favorite spec from testing so far? So I've not tested everything in like I've not tested tons of stuff, but I've tested balance, I've tested feral, I've tested balance and feral a good amount. I've done a day on Frost, Blood, and Unholy, and then I haven't tested anything else. But that's what we're going to do today. So I'm done with booming after this key. I feel like I got as much data as I'm going to get, and I'm just going to move on after this. We didn't get a clean key, unfortunately, but like, it is what it is. But yeah, thinking of moving away from feral. Why is that? I think Frost was really fun and it was really strong. And part of it being fun was probably because it was strong. Oh, I should probably stack up close to the pally for that. Glad in Season 3 I'm going to be a Resto Druid, being a Mistweaver Monk, having to be in melee was a pain. Wait, you know Resto Druid is a melee healer as well, right? Or have I just ruined your day? You have the option not to? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, you can sort of, if you do need to leave melee for a period of time, it's not, like, detrimental, as long as people are in your airflow. Yeah. You know what would be really cool with Resto? And I think they should do this a lot more with things that get placed on the ground. You know, airflow, death and decay, all that kind of stuff. You should have the option where it just follows your character. So you as the Resto Druid could just run around and have people, you know what I'm trying to say. Dude, people used to tank this guy over here because the blades wouldn't... Like, the blades would be all over there. So you'd be fine. Yeah, have the healing. Yes. I don't think that's something that you can already do, right? Like, I'm not saying something that already exists, right? Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have popped cooldowns. He's about to go immune. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get him off quick. Get him off quick. Oh, I can double hit here. Big. It is a really cool dungeon boss. The problem I have, like, if you're doing like a weekly +10 or +4 or whatever, this is just a sick boss and this is a really fun experience, right? But if you're trying to do like a +20, this boss will ruin your life. You know? Shrooms, do you know what Boomies have been saying about Boomy? That's not like a cryptic question, like, wait until you find out what blah 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 has been saying about diddle blah blah blah. No, but like, apart from just like, the spec sucks, like what, have they actually had tangible things mentioned? Not been following anything? Okay. GG's! Wait, I'm 2k IO on this. What the hell? Why am I 2k IO on this? It's funny. Oh, Soleas! Select a player in your party, granting them 300 of their highest secondary stat and granting you 1600 of the same stat. Wow. Wow. Just waiting for the Tuttles video and doing the opposite? What do you mean? Big. Okay, well that was balanced, Druid. A lot of Starfire damage, actually. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of Starfire damage. But then we did the bosses like 4 times each, so that'll be why. That'll be why. Okay. See, I don't mind that though, when like 2 buttons do all of your damage, but doing the other things enable you to do those buttons, you know? Kind of the point. I guess that's cool. Sai, we call that builder spender, my friend. Yeah, seeing the race, what's good? Yeah, sure. Like, if you see Chrono race, like, playing Boomy, then you know, like, oh, it must be good. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Right, sick. Okay, next is going to be Feral, guys. We didn't actually manage to get, like, an actual clean Boomy key, but... Okay. I'm going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to come back. We're going to go Feral mode, okay? I gotta think about what the shit we're doing here. So give me a couple minutes, guys. Won't be long. Oh, and Zadris, thank you for the resub, by the way, dude. Sorry that I missed that. Thank you. Alright, nerds. Guys, what's the deal? What are we doing with this cat? What are we doing with this thing? What are we... talk to me. What are we doing with this? What are we doing? You know what I need to see? I need to see if Saber is not increasing the damage of Ravage, right? Well, no, I think it does increase the damage of Ravage, but not on an Apex proc. Right? Let's get rid of Apex. Let me get a Saber Jaw. How much does a bite do? 1.6 mil. 1560. Okay. Crit's doing 3.3. Obviously, I'm getting procs of things. It's annoying getting a bunch of procs of stuff. I mean, that's just going to give me haste. That doesn't have an impact. Oh, that's an intellect weapon. Whoops. I'm in flipping balanced druid gear, man. Like some kind of idiot. Like some kind of silly sausage. There's this really cool trinket idea, right? Your attacks have a high chance to unleash a cosmic onslaught, dealing 500k cosmic damage to your target. Sneeze. Good night, shrooms. Take it easy, bro. Damage is increased by 2% for every 1% health the target is missing. And nearby enemies take 50% of the damage dealt split between them. So it sounds like a really cool trinket for like prior target damaging keys and stuff, you know? So Bite's doing like, on average, it's doing like 2 mil there. Crates is doing like 3.2. That's with Saber, yeah? So I want to see if Ravage... So Ravage did 3.5. 3.8. $7 mil. So it's doing about 3,500. Sorry, 3.5 mil. 7 mil crit, which would make sense. But I don't think that applies to an Apex proc. So let's get an Apex. For 2 mil there. Oh no, I know it doesn't apply to it, but that's not what I'm testing. What I'm testing is if Ravage is increased by Saber. That's what I'm testing. So if Ravage is increased by Saber, which before it was doing 3.5 mil. So Tiger Fury, 4.4 mil there. $2.2. Okay, yeah, so Saber Jaws is increasing the damage of Ravage, and I assume that's applying to all targets. Yeah, Feral Second Nature. I know it's tough when you get to that point. When it becomes Second Nature, you know? So that Ravage did 5 million. It did, on average, 1 mil a hit. So I want to see, like, if I take Ravage, is that going to be amplified by... That did 1 million to each mob. That did 1 million to each mob. So Saber isn't buffing Ravage past the initial target? What's the point? Why? Like, Ravage isn't getting the benefit, but the bite is? Well, no, because a normal bite does, with Saber, does oh, 2 mil. How's Havoc looking? Is Havoc looking good? How much does that bite do? Oh, it didn't register it. Well, no. Oh, no. It doesn't. Yeah, because it's just. Yeah, okay. No. It does. It does. Havoc is pumping. Okay. Yes, that's doing like 1.2 mil. Yeah, I mean, Havoc is a really cool spec when you get down to it. That's another. I always forget to think like. Well, I always forget to think. Yeah, that's true. I always forget, and I never think about Havoc as like one of the melee specs, you know. I will actually check out some Havoc as well in this PTR cycle. Okay, yeah. So Ravage is increased by Saber. It's doing the same. Well, I think minorly. I think it's only doing like an extra 200k. If it is even affecting it. So basically, say you're not playing Saber Jaws and Keys. That's for sure. No chance. I'm just gonna play the good old-fashioned BIS build. Currently on live. I want to play one of these, and I want to play one of Wildstalker. But I played Wildstalker. It just felt horrible. Yeah. What's kind of the playstyle of Havoc right now? What's sort of the deal? Try Havoc or Windwalker? Well, I'm gonna do Windwalker next, I think. So tonight I want to do... I'm going to conclude with Feral soon. Like, I've not started yet, but I'm going to do a dungeon with this. Check out some DOTC. I don't think Wildstalker is looking better from... I don't think it's looking better. But I could be really wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'm sure I'll be wrong again. There's a good chance I could be wrong again, you know, in life. But I'll do some DOTC, and then I'll, like, mess around with some Wildstalker, you know? And then... what else was I gonna say? And then we'll go and do... So I wanted to check out... okay, no, I think then we'll do Windwalker. Because Windwalker, there's only one DPS spec for... Monk. So I can, like, bash out Windwalker. And then I think... Friday, so tomorrow will be a Final Fantasy day. If we get more time... I mean, I might be able to do Windwalker and Feral and Survival tonight. And then I want to try and, like, Friday do Havoc, Enhance... Marksmanship Hunter as well. I want to check out Marks. I want to play a little bit of it. So I'm going to see. And Ludwig, you'd enjoy Windwalker? Yeah, I already play it. It's like my main ult right now. So Feral, then Balance are like my main and my ult on live, and then I'm doing like Windwalker's next. Windwalker I've got like to 3400 IO or something, which is not like mega, but it's pretty good considering I've barely played it, really. Well, I played it the whole season. I just do, like, a key or two on it each week. Mainly because I can't be bothered. Like, I really want to get 3800 on it, or at least, like, 3700 on Windwalker, but I can't be bothered to try and get into these groups in pugs and then play with people that just don't know what they're doing, and we just spend, like, we just wipe. And it's just... pugging is just horrendous. So, it's CBA. No Feral Frenzy? I mean, why? Why would you? The thing with Feral is there's a core, there's a base that you are required to run. And then outside of that base, you have options. So you can go double Swarm, you can go Swarm and Frenzy, you can go double CI with a Raging Fury, you can go... I mean, you might be able to go Saber Jaws now. I probably wouldn't, from what I've seen. In Keys, at least. In Raid, I could see us going... in Raid, I could see us going Saber Jaws if you drop... like, Raid could be interesting, actually. But anyway, that's a tangent. But, yeah, you can run Feral Frenzy, but I don't think it's optimal. Personally. They've not buffed it or anything. Yeah. Where is everybody? Let's see what else is the people around. I don't like joining groups when there's just one player in them, because then you just, it's PTR, groups are just zooming around. Tried Feral Frenzy in theater this season, and even there it felt worse. Yeah, it just is. It just doesn't. She's not good enough. What I would maybe try for raid is like, okay, so you drop double clawed rake and primal wrath. Obviously, you'd grab that. Would you grab? You drop rampant frosty. You grab Luna. You don't need double swarm. Now I think because we were running Apex because of the tier set, right? Where you needed to go Apex. But now you don't. So now it's like... That looks pretty good. Like, that could be pretty mental in Raid, I think. Obviously, you go Wild Stalker. But that's what we currently play, but you just drop Apex and Rip and Tear. Which, Rip and Tear on a pure single target when you're ripping, not Primal Wrathing, is... I don't think it does that much. I think it's maybe a couple percent DPS. But Saber Jaws is gonna make... So you're not running Apex, so you don't care about like Apex proc bites or anything like that. You're running Wildstalker. Basically, all of your bites are just gonna go mega. Like that with Convoke. Let me just do that really quick. And then I need to change over to... Bloodseeker finds a symbiotic, blooms, grow, chance to cause another growth of the same type, no. We do that. When you lose target fear, next single target thing, do it grow on target. And then Bloodseeker finds last 2 extra seconds, yeah. I don't know now with the new tier set, like maybe with the new tier set you're running Root Network because you're gonna grow so many like that's 10% increased damage. You're probably on a pure single target, probably gonna have 10 stacks, or 5 stacks, sorry. Like, quite regularly, I guess. Maybe during Lust and cooldown windows and stuff. Wild Stalker in theory is really cool, man. You gain and lose Tiger Fear. I'm just thinking which one I go. I think I go Implant, yeah. Withdraw Frenzy. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, vines are up. Okay, vines are dropped. Big bite, big bite. Big bite. I mean, like 6 mil bust? 6 mil bust with no raid buffs is probably decent. How are my vines looking? I don't know that I want that increased damage. I think I want them to last longer. Because they tick off quite quick and... Dude, it's insane that we're in Season 3 and it feels so slow to play this spec. It's mental. It feels so slow right now. It's crazy. Oh, DC'd? Yeah. Access violation? I haven't violated anything. Don't know why Blizz went what route? Consider going Assass? I would definitely consider it as well. I need to test that as well. I need to test. Ba-da-da. Oh, okay. No, it just looks like, I don't know what to do there. Maybe I'll try a different character or something? So you can't log on either. Is that just killed PTR for everybody? Yeah, it looks like they broke something. Can't log on any character. Let me see. Let's give it a go. Nope. Okay, PTR's dead. God damn it. Oh, I have an update for regular WoW. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. I downloaded Mop today. I haven't logged in yet, but I did download it. You know, just doing some thinking. That's really annoying. I keep trying to flip in test PTR and then it keeps going down, but I guess that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie be crumbling. Am I gonna do some walking? Let me walk for a little bit, bro. Update for retail WoW? Hello? Question mark? I don't know what reclaiming disk space means. But let's launch it, baby. Seems like some people on PTR. Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe I'll give it 5 and then see, like, maybe if my character unbricks or something. Or maybe they're just, like, on a special client. Maybe it's certain servers. Who knows? Maybe I find a big 20 for my feral. Oh, I need that. Who's in that I know? Remorse. I've gone to workshop. Nice. Okay. Well, I can do this, I guess. Yo, yo. So we'll do this key. Then I'll see if I can get back on PTR. Double Demon Hunter, I love that actually. This could be a sick comp actually. I much prefer, as balance, or as just range in general, I much prefer playing with double melee. I don't like a full ranged meta. Or even a double range meta I don't like. Yeah. Because of kicks. More so like just how things die. I guess it's kinda specific with it depends on like the dungeon, but particularly Cinderbrew I think highlights this. Maybe I just had Cinderbrew in my mind, but the barrels, for example, like quick spawn ads, you know, Gambit's gonna have it, where just these quick spawn ads that you just want to turn onto and just annihilate. I like having double melee for that kind of stuff, you know. Wait, what? What just happened? Link route. So our tank linked the route. Who I think is a guildie, by the way. But I think a new guildie. P5 sad. P5 waste of time. We go left first, I think, because we do an extra pack for Bloodlust timing. If we are fast, I play pull 7 first. G34 need kill, fire gun. I'll just kick you. Huh. Guys, do I leave out of solidarity with my guildie? They kicked him because they didn't like the route. But like, instead of just being like, okay, we can do a different route, people have been kicked him. So, because I might get that. Yeah. What do we do? Wait, hold on. What are you doing? 19 Cinder. I'll find out. Alright, we can try and find a 19 Cinder Brew. Cinder Brew. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's... Wait, that's the group we just left. Watch him take me, but he's not going to take you back. I don't think you want him to take you back. You don't want him to take you back, man. Wait, they just re-invited us. Wait, what? And then kicked him, and then... Okay, what's going on? Something is in the water, dude. Something is in the water. Is PTR back up? Can we get back on the old Peter? Not for you? Okay. Okay. That's, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Personally. So weird when you'd kick a tank for a route. Like, I could understand if they were unwilling to change the route, but I've never, yeah, never seen that before. That's funny. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be their issue. Yeah. Alright, I'll just do some keys here until we... dude, I swear to God, bro. Nah, bro, stop signing to that group. Nah, Famea, not gonna do early stream, because I gotta do like all my editing and everything, so... I'm not gonna do an early stream, I'm just going to check out the live letter, like, after the fact, right? Because, to be honest, last live letter as well, there was a lot of stuff I didn't need to pay attention, like, I didn't need to check out. So I don't want to, like, rush everything to be on for the live letter, and then it's like, look at the stickers that we're selling. I do want to look at the live letter, though. I don't have super high hopes, though. I don't know. It's a weird situation. I don't really have, like, super high hopes because... From the looks of it, there's not, like, they kind of just release things the same, you know? There's not really much, like, variance. I mean, maybe we'll hear something cool, like, maybe something, like, special will come out. Yeah, if we could find anything. Probably 19, that would be nice. I need both of those. Or any 20s. 20, yeah, 20. Realize you're not doing PTR? It died. Yeah, PTR died like 5 minutes ago. Hopefully it comes back up though. Because I got stuff to do. I got things to test. Where can you download memory? Go to www.downloadmoreram.com. Most likely in-game showing of stuff they showed last time. It's a weird one for me with Final Fantasy because I'm sort of starting to understand some of how the like, you know, like sort of how it is. I think the best thing for me with Final Fantasy is just to play it and enjoy it, and when there's content, play it, and when there's not, just kind of do other stuff. I've been seeing this past week or so that there's a lot of discourse with like people like, I'm having fun in the game, I have tons to do, and I love it. And then you have the other people who are like, we've had the same formula for like 10 years, it'd be nice to get some more stuff. And so I think, like for me with FF, I'm just gonna flip in, get my content done, get out, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You can just do your thing if you want. She's pretty dead. Alright, champ. Good luck, good luck. Going PTR soon. Anyway. Bum 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 bum. I'll see if I can get a little something here. Cool. Cinnabrimetery. Kinda want that Priory, but yeah, let's take the Priory, man. Yeah, let's take the Priory. Let's do that. Yeah, Malberthada, yeah. There isn't much challenging mid-core small group content, so after Savage, ulti, the game dies for anyone after that content. Well, it's like as well, I don't really, like, for me, I don't see content in what a lot of other people might see content in. Like, some people are happy to run the new Fork Tower raid 100 times just for a title. That, to me, I can see the developer is taking the piss. Like, they think I'm a hamster, and they think I'm gonna run on that treadmill. And I'm just not gonna do it. It's one thing, like, yeah, I'll run the current raid tier, like, 15 weeks in a row to get my best in slot gear. Because, in theory, I could get it week 1 or whatever, you know? So, like, it's sort of just how that goes, and that's the gear grind and the progression and the farm and, like, yada yada yada. But, like, go and catch 1,000 rare fish is, like, not content for me. So, it's the same reason I can't really do the old school RuneScape thing. I don't like those sort of grind for the sake of the grind or doing something monotonous. because not many other people have done it. Like, I don't know if you guys know this mount right here, but this is the last time. This is the last time they got me, okay? This is the last time they got me. I spent 6 months of my life farming this bitch, and it's sick as hell, and not many people have it, and, you know, cool. But I think I started bolding around about this time. Yeah, you get content for a year, so no need to worry about it running out for a while. Yeah, no, I'm fine. But obviously, like, I am kind of like... Yeah, that's just like how I'm gonna interact with the game, you know? FF looks fun, leveling's so slow, I don't want to read every quest. Yeah. I have my ways I'd fix ARR. What is that as a guild name? What the hell? What? That's quite the guild name. Yeah, that's the error the PTR keeps spitting out. Oh yeah, the memory thing? Okay, yeah, so you're having it as well, Majora. Yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, sorry, I'm not complaining about lack of content for me or anything. I'm just saying, like, with the live letter, like, I'm gonna check it out, obviously. I'm gonna give it a look and everything, but I'm not gonna, like, basically the point I was getting at is I'm just not gonna, like, rush to be like, oh my god, what's on the live letter? Holy shit, what's it gonna be? I'm just gonna, I'll watch it and be like, okay, maybe that stuff's cool or not, or whatever, you know. I guess all the point I was trying to get is, like, I'm starting to understand the development cycle of FF a bit more now, and it's like, I don't have, like, an extreme reaction, you know. I'm just like, okay. I'll do that when it comes. When that releases, I'll check that out. Cool. Okay. In the meantime, I'll get on with this or that, whatever, you know. Yeah. Outside of, I think if you don't raid, then there is definitely content to do. But whether or not that content appeals to you is a very different question, I suppose. Yeah, when you can group up more expansions, yeah. Bum. Why are these guys 3820? Yeah, they should have the title. I don't know what else they are. I feel like I know the name Kelsia. I feel like I know all these people, actually. I recognize all their names. Oh, is there another belt upgrade? No. Oh, I really want to, like, next season, I really want to play a little bit of everything, man. Because I'm looking at Enhance, I'm like, ooh, that looks like it would be fun. I'm looking at Windwalker, I'm like, I just want to be high IO in, like, every spec. Which is probably a really lame flippin' goal, but I don't know, it's just something fun about being able to play a bunch of different stuff. But yeah. Just do it? I know, it's just like, it's a lot though. If you're gonna play a bunch of different specs, it's a lot. Yeah. Ever since switching to healer, I've been learning each. Very fun on the slow times of the season. Yeah, definitely. I think right at the beginning of a season, and right at the end of a season is a really good time to just play a bunch of other things. For me right now, though, I'm just like, I've left it quite late with the PTR and testing a bunch of different things. There's still a couple weeks left, but PTR keeps going down or breaking or whatever, and it's like, oh, I should have given this a lot more time. I'm just gonna do as many specs as I can possibly do, and then next expansion, like the next beta. Oh, next beta, I'm gonna hit everything. I'm gonna play everything and experiment and have fun and check it all out. I want to see what my DPS meter looks like. Change the skin. Let me see. Oh, no. No. So people say they don't like the WoW interface. Oh no, it's not that one that they don't like. It's the War Within. Yeah, people say they don't like that as a DPS meter, right? You guys have complained at me for using that in the past. Because it's like hard to see. Because I guess the bar moves, but like the number doesn't really sort of... Right, what about that? No, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's terrible. That's not the worst. That's not too bad. Maybe just do that, huh? Serenity. It's alright. They stopped giving us betas? I think, yes, class testing and that's it. I think that's how betas and PTR should be. You should be able to log in to the main city. Like, it shouldn't even be the main city. It should just be a massive, like, room with just target dummies, and like they can be segmented and whatever. It's just like a target dummy simulator, and they should give us one dungeon, and maybe like just an old dungeon, right? Because they can have stuff like scale. So just like an old dungeon, and just let us test classes and specs, right? Because I think class balance and class design and spec and all that kind of stuff is super important, and Blizzard does get it wrong more often than not. So I think that would be really good. But they shouldn't give us... I mean, the fact that we can go into the new season and we already know every single boss because we've tested them all. Like, where's the excitement? Where's the adventure? Where's the discovery? Where's, like, any of the flippin' cool stuff? I made a jokey meme the other day on like Twitter where a bunch of people hate on PvP players for some reason in WoW. I don't really understand why, but everybody like dogs on PvPers saying they wish they'd quit, that their game mode is like cringe and dead, and like thank God Blizzard's not giving any PvP content. Just like really weird opinions from people, and I see it all the time. People just saying like that they're happy that PvP is just dog. Really weird. I don't know why. No clue why people are like that. But anyway, I commented saying like, as if you PvPers are gonna let people talk to you like this, let the raiders talk to you like this. Their tier is over before PTR is done. You know, before PTR's ended, and it's like they've already killed every boss on PTR before the tier even starts. So kind of like, what's the point? Just, I get it's kind of like, hey, this time it's for real though. It's like a new WoW raid comes out, and you're excited, and then you see every single boss on PTR on all the difficulties. You've got the whole dungeon journal. You're already designing all the weak auras for it. You watch all the YouTube guides. You watch the race toward first. You go to guild meetings maybe where you have everything broken down for you and everything, and like. You have to do all your research, and then you go into the raid day one, you're like, I already know everything that this boss is going to do, and for me, in my experience, all I'm doing is hoping that I don't screw up, because then that looks like, oh, we haven't done the prep, and all that kind of stuff, you know? It's like, it could be so much more than that. It could be so much more than that. Why is this guy looking at me? I'll give him Mark of the Wilds. Oh, I can't. Whee! Right, so I think this is, oh, they're gonna summon? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. What are you saying as well, Malbertada? Should PvP maybe? Try to get the elite sets? It's easy. I always do it at the end of the season. Do you think I could get 2400 now? That I'd be really down to try and do. Second pull, mirrors, vortex, then down. Mirrors, vortex, then down. What does that mean? Pull 8, Druid, please tag mini boss. Mage or me will unlink light spawn. Pull 8? Oh. Taina. You mean just grab him as he gets close? Oh, it means to play safe spot and pull 2. Yeah, that's fine. Second pull mirrors, vortex, and down. Yeah, just like play on the pillar thing. Yeah, that's fine. Got you. Got you. Yeah, finding out the last boss is the size of Stormwind on Wildhead was so cool. I really enjoyed that reveal. Are you being a little bit sarcastic? Are you joshing around a little bit? I need a Star-Lord cancel, Weekora. Yeah, there we go. Are you maybe joking a little bit? Do you actually not find it cool that the big major boss was already revealed? Yeah, it's really weird with our players. Like, because I play both games, it kind of feels like I'm, you know, I've got that holier than thou kind of perspective where I'm just like, well, you know, Final Fantasy players, they should really think like this, and you know, then I come over to WoW and I'm like, WoW players should really think about this. You know, it's kind of cringe, but it's just like I've had a good perspective on things, and one thing I do look at WoW and think, man, that could be better, is literally just the raid bosses having been fully tested. I don't even mind Mythic Plus being fully tested, because Mythic Plus is a bit different. A lot of the dungeons are like old dungeons anyway, and Mythic Plus is more of a way of just testing some kind of like classes, specs, stuff like that. But raid is like, you're spoiling the thing, man. You're spoiling the new thing. That sucks. But yeah, 'cause it is cool with FF where you go in and you're like, alright, what's the boss gonna be? I have zero clue. Because in FF, the raids bosses aren't even linked to the story necessarily. Like, they might be like tangentially, like, is that the right word? Like, linked, kind of, you know, where you're like, oh, they're kind of, there's something there with the story, but not really, like, not necessarily. So you genuinely don't know what's gonna happen next.
Mage table.
Okay. And yeah, pull 6, tag left group, and poly druid right group. Wait, what? Dude, I've got, this guy's giving me homework, man. Druid tag? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I got it. But yeah, like, dude, the new Final Fantasy raid is cool as hell because it's flipping. It's a wrestling. You're part of like a wrestling tournament. It's cool as hell, man. It's really cool.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late,
Right, we're in a dungeon.
become secretive, hostile,
Somehow I'm feeling guilty right now because I'm not inside a PTR dungeon, but PTR's broken.
and Dale cries protect himself.
The Dawn Trail story is bad. It obviously has moments that are like, hey, that's pretty cool, you know? Hey, that's neat. But yeah, in general, it's kind of cringe. Yeah, maybe the jailer knew what was going on all along. Guys, are these DPS meters better or worse than what I just had? Why is that jumped up there? I shouldn't do that. Ah, because tank needs to have him close. Yeah, I see. Worse? Okay. I just wanted to change the opacity, that was all. Maybe that's a bit better. I know healing's still scuffed for now, but... Yeah, is that better now? Oh, I just beamed. That's unfortunate. I like this pull. My only concern is, I mean, I don't have any funnel for that lady. I grab. Oh, ignore me. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. In my head, we've already killed this lady. Let's see without full screen. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking about how better can I improve my UI for, like, the viewer experience. Maybe if I cover my... Like, if I cover my text chat and then move my DPS meters, like, elsewhere or something, you know? I don't have beam. There it is. Oh, just barely too late. It was on CD, man. afraid.
I
Yeah.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ooh. Beam was 1 sec off CD, Sag. Guys, let me know when PTR is back, please. Goodness me, we only got balance done today. We didn't even get flipping feral done, and it's been 5.5 hours. Jeez. That's okay. That's okay. Right, we go again. I could trick people into thinking this was PTR though, couldn't I?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Meditation? Okay, that's good. Yeah, you just want to see the damage spike? Yeah, I might mess around with some UI stuff.
The expedition built the library as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
I've learned a lot this season playing Balance and Feral. Like,
To kill you.
Balance is very unique in people's expectations of you, but I've learned a lot just in terms of being arranged and, like, first season sort of properly doing high keys as arranged. Learned a lot. That's not going through, right? Yeah, cool. Run! You're gonna come for me!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Your survival wasn't necessary. Okay, Zolotath. I've heard all the tanking is insane. Okay, Automatic Jack has tweeted out this. Okay. So it's everybody. PTR is down, baby. That at least fills me with relief that it's not like something on my end or whatever.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got you with the mark. Nobody ever trusts me, man. Trust the mark. Trust the process. This is better than brew.
As a place to contemplate the mysteries of
100%.
Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries. Each of his lieutenants walks this tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh, I pumped. I've started, okay guys, I'm almost 3.8k Boomy, and I've just started tracking my Star-Lord. What do you think? That's pretty good. I think the difference in keys, like everyone in WoW is so incredibly focused on that last little smidge of DPS, right? Oh, these mobs are not casting, dude. But honestly, that like I mean, I can get 3.8k. Where is Chainmail, man? Why is she flipping? Did I need to go? Wait, but she came on the left side last time.
Only the strongest
Do you need
survive.
me to grab then? Just bad spawn. No problem, no problem. We vibe. Star-Lord? Okay, so Star-Lord is a thing. Right, so Star-Lord increases, so whenever you Star Surge or Starfall, you get a haste buff. So it's 3% haste? 4% haste. So 4% haste, it stacks 3 times, it lasts 15 seconds. But a new stack does not refresh the duration. It only adds a stack. So it's one of those things where, like, you could have 100 astral power, you could be ready to cast 2 Star Surges or 2 Starfalls, and your Star-Lord is at like 2 seconds left, and if you cancel aura it and then cast those Starfalls, then you're gonna get, it's like better, right? Rather than using 2 Starfalls right at the end of a Star-Lord and then that immediately getting removed. So it's like,
5, 4, 3.
just gamer, maybe,
One.
hopefully. 0. I don't know. I don't know what the percentage gain is on tracking Star-Lord. It's probably not worth the effort. The point I was trying to make before the key like failed there was a lot of people focus on extracting, like, oh dude, I have to optimize. I have to play like best build, best talents, best everything. I have to optimize like all this shit, and then actually you can get to a decent IO by just having good kicks, good defensive usage, good utility, just like being decent at all of those is better. What happened on this pull? Is gonna be better than that extra 1 or 2% DPS, you know? Because people do not put the same amount of effort into optimizing like CC and defenses and all that kind of stuff. Ooh. There we go, 1 button. I think Boomy's probably better with 1 button as well. Like, Boomy is a spec that you can absolutely 1 button. I tried it as Feral, it was horrible. I don't want to waste B on that. Yeah, because I think what it is it's very easy to look at damage and go, oh, well, you know, I can, like, that dungeon I did 6 million, that dungeon I did 4 million, so whatever I did in that dungeon was, like whatever, like, thing I did in that dungeon was better. And it's like, yeah, sure, okay. But, like, And okay, I mean, I'm not using that as an actual example because 4 million damage difference is like, well, sorry, 2 million difference is like actually mental. But the point being, like, you can just look at that and understand number bigger, so good. Yeah, new players focus on combos. Yeah. What would you say they should focus on? Why would you say that's misguided? Hold on, where is his corpse? Okay. I'm dead.
Your
Understanding
survival
pokes and how to stop your opponent from moving.
wasn't
Ah.
I have many lucky days, you right?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Kind of like learning a boss in WoW and having no clue what the boss does, and you're trying to do your rotation at the same time and like min-max uptime. And it's like, brother, just actually understand the sequence of mechanics. Yeah. And it's like, want G15 immediately. I can grab. Oh, hold on. Want 2 number 9. Oh, I could go for an in and out right now, you know? Oh, I haven't had a special treat in a long time, man. I haven't had a takeaway. Nice little special. I've been really disappointed in takeaways, though. Like, I haven't had a good takeaway in such a long time. What's going on, man? It seems like since COVID, just the quality of food, I think even just a bit before then, the quality of food was just bad. What's that all about? Had an In-N-Out earlier, took all my energy. Like an actual In-N-Out, like the burger place, or you saying something different? Full 2, please. Yeah. Yeah, sure. What did the paladin mean by you guys stopped casting at 2% or what? I mean, those mobs that should have been dead?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really don't like this flippin' damage meter skin. I don't like the font. I wanted my old font. I just wanted it with a opacity turned up, down.
The gods ought to kill you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I hate this key so much, bro. It's like, why do they put so many casters in this game? It's crazy. They put so many casters in this game. And then you don't play with comms, and then you need to flip in. Yeah, mobs just chain casting forever. There's got to be a more interesting game design for Blizzard than that. There's got to be, like. I think just more things, like more mechanics that are like. There's just so many other types of mechanics out there. There's got to be something more interesting for them than just... Yeah, just mobs that, like, don't stack up. They jump out of the group. Infinite casts. It's like, okay, Blizzard, I see what you're trying to do here.
4, 3.
Ian specifically said how they don't want to fight against the way in which people, like players, play the game. If players find a way in which they enjoy, it's the trodden path, right? It's like when they have like a sidewalk or whatever, or you know, on a path leading to like the part of an office or whatever, or a park or whatever, and then there's like the beautiful grass, and everybody walks on the flippin' grass and makes like a dirt path, right? It's like the trodden path that's the path of least resistance, right? So it's like Blizzard, they know this. They say they design other areas for it. So it's like, so why are we doing this, man?
Only
Bro, what? I was from bear
strongest
double okay.
survive.
Pot shot double cut, bro. I guess somebody just missed a flipping thing. I just think it could be cool if there was more things like dodge out of this, dodge out of that, more of that kind of stuff. Like, you know, put some nice telegraphing in that things are gonna happen, and then you can adjust position and whatnot, and that kind of stuff would be nice because it could be more like of a skill expression thing. You know? But I don't.
5, 4, 3.
We go
2,
again.
1.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
The expedition
You guys enjoying Priory? Are you guys enjoying the first pull of Priory?
but of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you.
The gods don't to kill you. So why are we friends with these people again? Yo, what up, Tunza? That's killing me. Here she come. She coming. Here she comes. Ah, see, there was a wasted Star-Lord right there. Actually, no, because I would have overprocced. You know what? I'll take that. Sometimes I struggle with an ideal time to be pressing Warrior of Elune, like outside of just full CDs, you know? Star-Lord cancel, huge. Whoa. So I can taunt this out after that Purify. Is he gonna do it? Follow me. How is that thing not dying? Beam there. To give up on Feral? Nah, my Feral's 3850, dude. Try finding a key I still need. I just want to be able to play both. And that's what I'm kind of trying to do this season. My balance, like, I want to get the title on both balance and Feral. My balance is 3750. So it's like not too far from title range, you know? I'm Furying of Elune right now. He's waiting for full kicks to come up. He's waiting for Beam, which I probably could have just sent Warrior of Elune, but it's okay. It's not gonna be the difference between complete and deplete. There we go. I got Beam. And pull these bad boys together. Local man doesn't play cat for 5 minutes. Did he quit? You wish I quit. You wish I quit, Feral Druid, buddy. Not today or any day. Actually, I don't know. Next season, we'll see. I don't know that I'm down. Like, Feral was fun this season because it did damage. Like, the playstyle was a little bit sort of like, it's okay. But do I want a whole nother season of the exact same thing? Not really. I'd like something different. Like, do I want to do a whole nother season of the exact same play? Beam in 2 seconds. Sending. Yay. So I don't have any cool Daniels for boss right now, but they'll come back up. Bum, 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 bum. We've never gotten this far before. Let's go. We can do it. If any pounces come through during this AoE, we gotta shut that down. Ooh, I am doing that. Why am I hitting her? I mean, it's the same kind of. Not really. So can Vengeance live this boss? I mean, I've seen Vengeance and Prot Warriors get decimated by this guy. Want to make sure that dude's not casting on me at a bad time. Yeah, it's awkward with, I guess you need to Fury of Elune before the Eclipse. Then make sure that you're, because then, like, then you can be spending Astral and then Warrior of Elune, like, you know? You know what I mean? Okay. I'm grabbing on the right. I'm dead. Oh my god. Bear form. Bear form. Bear form. Da, 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 da. Oh, he's gonna res into that.
Only the strongest survive.
Why is this key so horrible, man? I don't know that I have the... Is PTR back up? I don't know that I have the strength. Let's do it again.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Ba-ba-bum. 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 Thing is, if I time this key, I never have to come back here. Wait, no, I have to come back here next season, which is in like 2 weeks. Okay, even if I time this key, I have to still come back here in next. Okay. The Arthas meme? Wait, what's the Arthas meme? You're like, oh, dude, if I can just time this, man, we never have to come back here. Wait, yeah, I do. Next season. Is it over, Father? No, season 3 starts August 12th. Bloody Nora. Bloody Nora. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Go. The thing on this key is, like, I'm just so flippin' scared about making sure that I get all the right, like, CC and everything. Like, this whole key, you can't talk to chat during this key, which tells you that it's a serious key. I mean, you can't read chat during this key. You know? Is it her father, sir? No, my son.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
So I could actually have sent a second incon here, and maybe that's, like, ideal.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
MB, MB, MB. It's no one's fault in Priory. The key decides if you win or lose.
Many deals for a friend of mine.
Ah, he's done. Eesh. Any 20s? I think DPS decides, but we have none XD. Okay. Nice fellow. Everybody weak. Everybody angry. Dude, if I had $1 for every WoW player with an ego, my goodness, I'd be a millionaire. I'd be a billionaire. Last thing we need is Chinese mentality, you think? Those guys go and do those 8-hour. Actually, wait. Was it Chinese? Was it the Chinese guys or the Koreans that like went and did like a 12-hour spires or some shit? Yo. Filthy, get me in for the floodgate. He's gonna get me in. He's gonna get me in. He's gonna get me in. He or she is gonna get me in. They are gonna get me in. We are gonna get me in. Us is gonna get me in. Let's go. Let's go. Oops, that's not what I want. Let's go. Guys, we will time this floodgate. It's feral time, baby. And I think I'm gonna go Kazan. I am now a Kazan. I've been converted to Kazan. Throw your head against that wall. Throw your head against a wall until you manage that one lucky pull. Yeah. Mythic Plus is like IRL dating. You know? You just gotta keep depleting until eventually you find that one resilient individual. Yeah. I hope people get better mentality and less ego too. Good luck, much love. Love you. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was like for the weekly vault, and they do like a 30-hour plus 10. Imagine you start a dungeon mid-key, go to bed, wake up in the morning, log back in. Well, like you're still logged in, and just flip in. Gotta finish this key, man. I think people get frustrated when like I think World of Warcraft suffers, like Mythic Plus particularly, because it's only 5 players. I think Mythic Plus particularly suffers from League of Legends mentality, like that sort of like, dude, if there was 9 of me, bro, like flipping. Oh no, sorry, wait, no, like, oh, if there were 5 of me. League of Legends is not 9 players. Well, actually, it is 9 players plus 1, actually, but like. Dude, I'm 1v9! I'm 1v9! If there were 5 of me, oh, I'd be Grandmaster, bro! It's everybody else! That's what WoW has. So, like, people get frustrated when keys fail, and then, like, it's like, I must place my anger somewhere. I must let everyone else know that I am good and that they are not. I have to. Do you notice in this game I only get angry at people? When have you ever seen me get angry at somebody? When it isn't somebody flaming me. And if they flame me and it's reasonable, then I take it on the chin. But if they flame me and it's not fully correct, then I will bite back. If there were 5 of me and 1 key, we'd deplete? Hell yeah, baby. Me too. If there were 5 of me and 1 key, we'd all be looking at our Twitch. We'd all be looking at our Twitch chat. I tell you that right now. If there were 5 of me and 1 key. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Oh shit. I'm out of runic power and I forgot to death strike. Shit. Yeah. I just feel like Blizzard designed Mythic Plus for, I don't think that Blizzard should be designing Mythic Plus for the fact that the top players in the world are gonna do some shit. Because those players are gonna do some shit anyway, and I don't think that we should design around them. For example, the whole thing of like, well, if tanks need to have low threat, because if they have high threat, then they'll kite. And if they kite, then people will go into dungeons and high keys, and they'll just kite infinitely, and like, it's like a whole thing. It's like, okay, sure, but people aren't gonna be doing that in like a +8 and a plus whatever, but when they pull aggro, shit kind of sucks. So I feel like they do design around sort of the higher end on a lot of stuff as well. Like, and the point of that being, Priory is a shit dungeon because mobs just permanently cast, and they cast so much that you're hoping that somebody else is going to do some kind of interrupt or CC or whatever, and then you just end up in a situation where you're praying that other people are going to CC, and in the meantime, you're just stressed out of your goddamn mind because you're watching. Like, you can't focus on your rotation because you're hoping that someone is going to stop this thing that's about to go through. And if they don't, then, like, it's a wipe. So you can't relax. I don't know why that's fun. I like moments of stress in keys. I like the first setup of a pull where it's like, right, we gotta, like, We've got to grab that guy in, then we've got to kick that, and then, like, there's a big damage coming in, so we've got to use a defensive or bear form or whatever, and then, like, get into rotation, and I love that. And then there should be, like, a lull period where you're like, right, I've just got, like, 10 seconds now or whatever, where I can just DPS, blah, blah. Okay, now everything's back up. Now we're going to make sure we coordinate everything, and bam, 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 bam. And then we can go dormant again a little bit. Like flare-ups, you know? There were 5 of you in one key, at least you know where everyone was standing. Well, that's beneficial. I just, like... Yeah, definitely Dragon. I think for me, I'm cool with, like... By the way, this has nothing to do with the key we just did, by the way. That, like, we tried, it's a hard key. You know, we didn't... It's hard, we're not on comms, there's all this stuff. Like, I'm not talking about that. We just got onto the conversation, the mage was DMing me and stuff, like, saying, like, oh, I wish people would just, like, stick with it. But, you know, people get fed up and whatever, it's fine. But, there's always gonna be a situation where... Like, maybe you are in a situation where you literally played perfectly, right? And the other people made a mistake, or it's like somebody else made a mistake. You literally played perfectly, you played out of your goddamn mind. But are you doing that every single key, day in, day out, like, you're not doing that. And if you are, then you should not be playing World of Warcraft, you should be playing a real video game that requires actual skill and has a prize pool, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, if you are that good at WoW that you're literally like, I'm not making mistakes, everyone else legitimately is failing these high keys for me, and you're doing like 20s, 21s, and that kind of thing, you should be playing a better game. Because you're playing an easy game. What up, Lithy? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? What are you getting up to, hunk? Can I call you that? If there was 4 of me, there'd still be no Resto Shaman? Nah. We're gonna get a Resto Shaman. Trust me. If, in any reasonable game, that's just not true, and there's so many ways you can do better, even when things are frustrating. Yeah, definitely. And even when there's times where, like... So there could be a situation where, like, somebody else makes a mistake. Maybe 2 other people make a mistake, but it's like, but could you have done something? For example, Druid. It's like, maybe somebody has, like, a 100k overkill. And I'm playing Feral, and the healer messed up and didn't heal them quick enough, and the player could have used a defensive and they died. Well, I could look at it and go, oh, well, that person ruined the key because they didn't use a defensive and the healer didn't heal them, and, like, these guys suck and I'm the best. Or I could look at it and go, like, oh, could I have used, like, Nature's Vigil in that pull? Because I know that's a really scary pull, and that's, like, where people are going to get stressed out. And if I had Nature's Vigils there instead of the previous pack, then maybe that extra bit of healing would have topped that guy up enough that he wouldn't have been one-shot there, and then it would have been able to recover the situation. That's the better way to have... That's the better mentality to have, and I wish more people had that mentality. JB has that kind of mentality. It's why I like playing with JB. Because he doesn't judge people. Like, who do you want to play with? The guy who... is constantly judging people and constantly, like, just dogging on people? Or do you want to be the guy that's, like, uplifting and gonna be encouraging and all that kind of stuff, you know? Like, you want to be that guy. You want to be that guy of, like, what could I have done for them? What could I have done better? Yeah, like that hero moment. Yeah, for sure. I've had some of those recently. I had a couple of those the other day where I was just like, holy shit. What I just did was insane. I mean, I used to love bursting as an affix because I used to take Cyclone as a feral. And there would be times with bursting or bolstering where we're like, this, you know, we're at 5 stacks of bursting. Everybody's about to die. There's 1 more tick left. This mob's almost dead. People haven't stopped DPSing or whatever. Or this mob's just going to tick down and there's nothing we can do. And I Cyclone it. Oh my god, I just stopped a 6. Like, I just saved this key, dude. Because I had the foresight to take the Cyclone and have it ready and think about it. And oh my god, I just saved this key. Like, yes. And everybody knows that I just saved this key. That feels amazing. Like, those are the times where you're like, hell yeah. I'm starting to sound like pirate software, you know? Some of the best times I've had in Warcraft. Wait, hold on. I need to talk like some of the best times I've had in World of Warcraft. Or when I can't even do his voice, man. Like, it's That's too easy to listen to. But it's like, you know, some of the best times I've had in World of Warcraft is when our group faces adversity and we nut up, we lock in, and we kick some ass, and everybody makes it out alive. He said some shit like that, something like that. But yeah, good. Scuffed runs reclears. Exhausted. Gym session this morning killed me. No, how was your gym session? You gotta tell me about your gym. Dude, I am the gym... not gym guru, but gym enthusiast. Damn. Alright, Lithy. You have a sweet dreams, dude. You have a sweet dreams. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and tinkle before this keep. Won't be a moment. Hello gamers. Hello gamers, it's me. Give me one moment. Guys, if I time this floodgate, that means I am done with Feral for the season. Because there's no way in hell I'm getting a... I mean, I could get a Priory. Priory 20 is doable. Rookery 20 is... actually, Rookery 20 is actually doable as well. Yeah. Wait, Classic Boost is 60 euros? Ooh. Eesh. Guys, I'm gonna mess around with my flipping UI. I'm gonna get things looking better. So first of all, I think I should move. I mean, I can even just do this. Hold on. Like, that looks way better. Already we're seeing improvements. Daily sub goal. Whoa, what? Only 3 subs today, Sai? Damn. Looks like chat's holding out on you, buddy. If I do that there, and then if I do... I guess... How do I want things? I can go in the bottom. And then I can go details. Should play hard for the free boost. I know, right? Where is details good? I don't think it's good. Normally, like, I can place it there. I mean, I kind of like it there at times. If I put it down here, then it's super out of the way. It's the only part of my screen that I just have nothing going on. Do something like that. I mean... Healing done. Dude, nobody cares about healing done. There's like 4 people that care about healing done, and... You know what I mean? It's like, whatever, guys. Oh, nice, Malbot. Do you guys think you'll get it? Thing is, if you get Muggsy down, you're in for a good chance, you know? Is that a nice place for details? Ah, but if I'm targeting over mobs, it's like, I guess how often is that gonna happen? That's probably fine. The opacity of this, maybe I need to put down. What am I doing? Background. Opacity? Ah. Maybe just a smidge, just a little bit. Okay. And then details. If I do... Yeah, now with like 18% damage. My goodness. No, that's not what I want. No, do I want action tracker? That's what I want. What would you guys prefer? What do you think looks better? Yeah, full 684 raid with belt, with 18% increased damage and healing. I mean, how, like... It's not a hit, but, like, how are people not just absolutely decimating Mythic right now? Then again, we wiped on flipping... We wiped on... Even with everything that... We wiped on Gallywix the other day for, like... an hour, and we've killed him a bunch. So I guess it can. I mean, I guess it can still happen. Failures are just really deadly. I guess like Muggsy, for example, if you put the rocks in the wrong place, you enrage the boss, you enrage the rock. Like, you know, people can't clear that icicle thing. Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing. Square amount. Should we go 9 squares? Can I see them? Or even on the squares? Hold on. There it is. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. I think if I put this over here, that'll look good. Next to the details. And then... It's kind of big icons, though. So if I do that, it'll just go across the whole thing. Does it keep going? Oh my god, it keeps going. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. If I was a healer, where would I be? If I was a healer, what would I see? Is PTR still down? Dude, that's such a bummer, man. I only got Boomy done today. Oh, you're leveling on mob? Okay. Dude. That's some FOMO right there. You've succumbed to FOMO. You can try and win someone's giveaway. That might be kind of hard, but there's a lot of giveaways during this kind of time, you know? Where do I put my intro? I just want to clean up my UI, man. I'd love... Dude. You know what would be really cool? Is getting WoW to a point where you can play like this with a one-button rotation. Wouldn't this be really nice? And you just predict all of the things that you need to do. Look how clean that is. Oh, we got a guy. Oh, it's Bamboo Sham. Oh, Bamboo Sham's like flipping gamed up. Oh, if we time it would be so cool to go 21 if we time this. Yeah, Bamboo Sham's gaming. 3.8, huge. It's funny that a whole season can come around. I just looked at their IO real quick, so I want to see like how they've been doing. It's funny how a season can come around. Oh, sorry, I should finish that point of saying that they are 3.3850 on their main spec, and then their alt specs are 2.7. It's like funny how a season come around. Got me thinking about like my own sort of like alt spec IOs and stuff. It's funny how a season can last like 6 months, and the whole time you're like, I gotta push, I gotta push, I gotta push. And then you think, oh, I don't have time to play any alts. And then actually, you just absolutely do. It's just funny. Like, my Windwalker could for sure be like 3,700 right now. But instead it's only 3,400. I am Kazan Gaming. Looks like you moved to CD week, Aura. So why not just use the one in Omni? Is there a difference? What Omni one? I don't think I even have Omni. Where am I looking? Flipping add-ons. Oh no, I have Omni CC, but I've never like used it. No DK, so we have to play better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, vanilla. That's what I'm thinking for next season. It's like, what if I just forget about being... Because nobody gives a shit if I'm like rank 1 feral, right? Like it's 0, and anybody who does care is only watching me for that, and then they're gonna leave the moment that like flipping a stiff wind hits them or some shit, and then it's gonna like flipping like anything's just gonna blow them away, right? So I'm leaning way too much into this wind thing. So what if I just played like every single spec to 3k IO? I can't think of a single person that I know, like I can't think of a single streamer ever that's done that. But that would be really sick. Like imagine you're just playing the game, right? And you're playing every single class every single week. Gratness, maybe? There's definitely people who do like yeah, I don't want to claim that like no one's done it, and it's not about doing it for that reason, but like that's just not many. The point being, just like I don't think many people do that. But like that would be pretty flippin' cool. Just like, I mean, you guys say it would be a lot of work. I got like 2.5k on my DK in like 2 weeks without doing anything of any real effort. Like I could for sure have done it way quicker, because that was like not looking at the meta build, not getting any help, all that kind of stuff. Like, imagine if I'd actually just had assistance in some capacity, you know? Every single Spectre rank 1? No, that's impossible. That's impossible. Like, actually just not gonna happen. There's, like, this is just not a... Dude, I can't even get one Spectre rank 1. You're asking a lot there. Don't want double dynamite. Oh, I was like, dude, oh no, my details is gone. And then I realized I'd moved it. That's a really ugly thing, though. I need to change the skin. I'm going to change the skin after this. You going to be in the wind? Alright, dude. Well, I was just planning on pissing in the wind, so maybe... Maybe it might catch up with you. Sorry, I shouldn't threaten to pee on my viewers. Unless they would like me to. If you would like to pay for that kind of content, guys. That I can do. That I can do. Skins. New gray. No. God damn it. Minimalistic? Yeah, there we go. I lost Kazan stacks for that. Right, that's on me. Unbelievable. What was I saying anyway? What was I saying? Yeah, I think, like, just aiming to play every single spec, that just sounds way cooler next season than just being like, oh, I'm just gonna play... Obviously, I won't play specs I don't like. Yeah, I think it might be a bit more than a cup of coffee, maybe, Danvar. I can't do barrel, dude. I got Kazan. Me, green. Problem is, like, now I've moved everything out of the middle of my screen, and by everything I mean one thing. Which is literally just my details, so, like, who cares? Like, oh, shit. Yeah, that could be pretty flippin' cool, I think, maybe. Oh, one sec. My brother wanted to know if he could have the lettuce in the fridge. Yeah, you can have the lettuce in the fridge. Hold on, wait. Nah, side bet look. Okay, hold on, I'm interested. What do you got for me? Hold on, what do you got for me? Here is from someone who barely watches you. Okay, good start. Good start. Okay. Okay. You're not winning me over with that one, in terms of following that perspective, potentially. I do come from time to time when I want to see a good feral, and the city feral, I'm sure you're one of the first ones we click on. When you rank 1 feral, there's more people that get motivated to get that shit. Nah, surely not. Like, there's no way. There are better ferals than me right there. They're better. Gee, you know what I'm saying. There are better ferals than me right now playing. Is what I would say if I believed it. I am the best. I waited just long enough where you can't clip that. It'll be a decent clip. I'll have plausible deniability. Nah, I do appreciate that. Citros. And like, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, like, is it worth, like, the fact that you said, like, oh, I don't really watch you, is like, okay. So, that's probably the way that a lot of other people think, right? So then, like, how worth is it to base things around that, you know? I guess is probably a fair point. But no, like, yeah, I mean, like, when Feral's strong, obviously it's I'd like to be rank 1 on it. And don't get me wrong, I'd still spend most of my time on Feral, but it would just be cool. Like, there's definitely time that I could be playing other specs as well, you know? Whoa. That almost got me killed. But also, I should have been flipping ready for that. But I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. And it's nice of you to say that. It's nice of you to kind of think highly of me and my impact or whatever, you know? Don't like that. Last minute turn. Go, go, go. Go, last one. Okay, I got big cool Daniels here. Don't fly away, lady. Don't fly away, don't fly away. I'm like a bird. I'm gonna fly away. I don't know the lyrics. Are those the lyrics? It's me? Why does it feel like this boost isn't dying? It's me. Oh, big double. I've been having trouble lately with my Tiger Fury not activating even though I pressed it? What is that about, dude? Oh, insta dispel? We're good. I'm gonna read that comment in a sec. Me, Kazan. Do. Right. I'm playing Kazan. I'm not doing any of the responsibility stuff here. I'm off. I'm off. I'm gonna go pull a bomb. I'm building stacks, baby. Wait, hold on. I just got 3 stacks from those Moonfires. What the hell? Oh, has he pulled all of these? Okay, they're all coming. Hold on. Sorry, guys. And I'm pumping. One second. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Didn't have enough energy. Sag. It's like a real dude. This dungeon is so hard for me to read that message. Oh, damn it. You're doing top keys, rank 1. 21s, 22s on a feral. Better be watching that. Scroll through streams. We end up watching only those that do the highest keys. Yeah, I think the problem is like I can't do the highest keys. I don't have a pre-made, you know. My Kazan. Where's my tank? Okay. I just can't do the highest keys. I don't have a flippin'... Wait, okay. I just don't have a pre-made. Like, Mythic Plus is just developed where... Yeah, even just a few seasons ago, like, just pure pugging, I could outcompete other people. It's not that way anymore. I had a pre-made late into the season. It was an off-meta... It was an off-meta pre-made. Fizz was already off-meta. Right? Like, Magic's still better. And then we didn't even have a monk. So, like, anyone who'd come to my stream would be like, yo, Sai's pumping on... No. I'm about to do so much schmamage. Schmibbly schmibbly. I'm going to... Bobbity boobity. Skibbity scoobity. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I can't help you. Oh, really? Really? We have corner gaming. Okay. So look out here. Watch your feet. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like, for sure, I'd love to be... Dude, I'd love to be flipping doing the highest keys in the world. The problem is, like... It's kind of lame. Like, if you're doing those keys, you can't talk to your chat. You can't have a personality. You can't... Like, I guess you could do friend key, casual keys on the side or something, but... I don't know. That was fun. Alright, watch out, everybody. Watch out, everybody. I'm gonna black skin. That's so bullshit that shield doesn't stop while he's doing that. Oh, why'd I re-rip, bro? Right, I need to let my tank know that I'm going to do the barrel. So that he can go start the next pull. I am sending Cool Daniels. Oh, we smashed that one. I don't like on high keys that I've spent most of my time in bear form during this, dude. It's so lame. Okay, some people are late. That's kind of scuffed. Yeah, let's get out of there. I think we killed the boss though. Nah, we do need to kill these outs. We're gonna get another set of CDs. Close. Right, he's gonna shield now. By he, I mean Big Mama. He box. Okay, no, he can do box way quicker than I can. Okay, that's fine. My Kazan, though. Wait, my Kazan. Okay, root's broken. I don't want to pull aggro on that. Oh my god. Stop getting flippin' procs, man. Reload. I'm gonna stop that. Oh, I shouldn't have melted that. We have stuff rolling. Bum, 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 bum. Kill that dude. Somebody? Somebody! Anybody! Name the movie, chat. Okay. That's so stupid. Somebody, name the movie. Name the movie, dude. My Kazan uptime here has been decent. I don't know that any other Feral is playing Kazan, but I am. I got a mythic one with avoidance. Yeah. I'm dead here if another thing goes. Golly, me green. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, I kind of pumped, actually. I stand in blue. I boxkin bear form. I frenzied. I rake. Whoa! Mr. Fantastic over here. Look at those stretchy arms. Oh my goodness. I stand in blue. Man, this boss is murdering me. Okay, I'm going to use my Heart of the Wild. I'm going to back bear form. I'm going to regrowth myself. It's free. And it's instant. I am going to bite. I'm going to bite. I'm going to regrowth. I'm going to... Soon I'm going to bear form frenzied regen. Do I SI this one? No, I think Healer's got something. Healer's got something? Dude, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling on that one. I didn't need anything. I will frenzied regen though. So I got another one coming up in a second. God bless you, Heart of the Wild. Dude, I didn't play Heart of the Wild like all season. And then I was doing some coaching. And the guy was like, hey, what about this talent? Do I have to play with that? And I was like, nah, you don't have to. Yeah, okay, you should play with that. I was like, yeah, actually, that's really good. Damn, so I kind of pumping. This is non-adaptive Swarm as well. I think this is just the power of Kazan right now. I want to look at boss damage after this. It might also... There's a chance it's the power of friendship as well. Right, ISI this. Boss is dead. Skin. I re-bear form just cuz. Right. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Good job, good job. Do 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 do. Okay. We got the little bit of trash. Okay, so my Kazan's dead now, actually. That's kind of rough. Fully dead. Nothing I can do. Blizzard needs to put more critters in the game. To be honest with you, to be honest. Tag the fish in the water? Ah, it's just not worth the risk. No way, man.
Only the strongest survive.
Dude, we were on that boss and I was like, oh, this is perfect. Everything's gone so clean so far. All we need to do now is fail the bubble skip. And I thought, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Because I'm going to say it, and it's going to happen. And everyone's going to laugh at me. And I'm not going to say it. And then you know what? We failed the bubble skip. After second AoE phase, if we all single target, I was, but didn't think we'd make it. She was kind of high. Yeah. They evade? I'm still scared about it, though. You know? I want to look at the damage overall, though. I want to look at enemy damage taken. So, Big Mama, my damage was okay. That can be kind of weird, though, with timing. Okay, so Swarmface, yeah, my boss damage wasn't even that good. But I mean, that was no swarm. I don't know. Do you like this build though? Do you think it's alright? Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum. got it this time, though, chat. Smile.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. I just need to do the exact same shit again, okay? Everything exactly the same. I'm going to desync the Surveyor by stunning one of them. Oh, I put... What?
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
My tank was there! Brother, there's no way. Just go again. So, how did I... Huh? My tank was closer to the mob than I was. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Silly. Silly goose. Silly goose. We won't think about it. Won't think about it. Don't worry about it. What a silly goose, man.
Many farewells.
Quick reset, doesn't matter. Welcome to Resi Keys, baby. Welcome to Resi Keys, baby.
Five, 4, 3.
Wait, would my rotation be better if I put it underneath the... Dude, what if I move it and put it flipping... What if I put it over here? Would that be nice? I don't know, maybe. So I stay in stealth for this. I'm vibing. I'm going to stun that mob. So now the dynamites are desynced. I'm going to do my best here to hit everything. Jesus Christ. Out of range somehow. Woo! Owie. Cousin's at 2 stacks? What the hell? How, dude? We did that whole first pull. What's that about? I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh my god. These are synced. I'm gonna stun one. Ah, didn't get it. I didn't have the energy for the rake and I moved. What are the chances, man? Tap. Oh, not both of them. That was actually decent. Nope, tank died. Not decent.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ooh. I don't know if that knock. Check this. Who's this? Who's Zuko Vibes?
Thing. Thing in the game where it's like even if you don't have a solution for Feral Druid, fucking tell us that. You gotta tell us that shit.
Sorry.
So that people in the game where it's like even if you don't have a solution for Feral Druid, fucking tell us that. You gotta tell us that shit. So that people
What am I supposed to be thinking there? What is the response you want me to
5, 4,
to have?
2, 1.
I mean, you play Feral for more than 5 minutes. You know what should be. You know what should happen. I don't think it's that they don't have a solution. I think it's that they think that it's where it should be. I am playing with raw music enabled. Is it nice? Are you enjoying yourself? They gotta give me back my extended range, man. No, Bamboo Sham! Do I ever feel like I beat the game as Feral? The only time I felt like that was the time where they then nerfed it immediately and, like, aggressively. And I didn't even feel like... Okay, I didn't even fully feel like I beat the game with no effort. I felt like if in the perfect situation, highly coordinated, I was able to do a good amount of damage. Is maybe how I felt. But no. Yeah, the Shadowlands tier incident, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what's so funny from that clip, though? Is if you look at the whole clip, I'm actually bottom DPS up until that point in the dungeon. And, like, quite significantly, I think. Yeah, no, I definitely don't feel like that. I think... I do think with Feral that they... We are not a passion project. We are... It feels like we are a required... Like, there's a guy or a gal, I don't know, who goes to work each day and goes, Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta do something for them, don't I? Okay, right. I'll, give me till lunch. I'll think of something. Give me till lunch. I'll get something sorted. Bro, I'm so screwed right here. Oh my god. Okay, thank god I have extended flipping Tiger Fury. Jesus Christ, I got so many Apex procs and it screwed me and I've lost my blood talons and I got scared and afraid and frightened and stressed out. And can I kick that? I can kick that. Incapaz. No, you son of a bitch game. Dude. I moved over to grab the kick, but I had to be in a very specific position because if I just charge, then I'm going to charge through a bomb. And then I get nail gunned as a bomb explodes. I mean... So criminal. What is that? What is the bog bed link? What do we got? First time chatter links a YouTube clip. Do I click that? The URL at the end says 80QM, and that kind of looks like boom, and that reminds me of boomkin, which means link is bad. Yes. But yeah, it definitely has felt like Feral is not a priority of the developer who is looking after Feral, and more so like made out of necessity.
5, 4, 3.
I've never been able to speak to the dev directly themselves, but you know, would be nice too. I do think people that play the Spec a bunch should... Like, there should be, like, a small council. You know, 1 or 2 theory crafters, 1 or 2 raiders, 1 or 2 PvPers, 1 or 2 Mythic Plus players. Just, like, small little council of people that can just sort of, like, weigh in a little bit. You know, you get some statistics and data from the theory crafters. You get some flipping... Bro, please, can I target something? Yeah, you get some statistics and data from the theory crafters. You get some flipping practical, like, in-game experience from some of the players. Would be nice. Yeah, like a little round table. Just like during the beta of the, like, leading up to a new expansion, right? The idea being, like, you kind of give them the info for pre-expansion, and you have, like, a good few months to kind of at least say, like, hey, this is how it feels, this is how it's been historically, like, this is where it's kind of, in general, like, can we find a path where we'd be, where most, you know, because every person's going to have something different, right? That's why you, and by the way, I'm not even talking about streamers, right? Like, I at no point there said streamers. Couple theory crafters, couple high-end players, couple round table bosh. Dude, I love the hyena laugh. I shouldn't have done that. Good kick. Shame. I want one of these surveyors dead. These surveyors are a wipe condition. And I'm going to SI. Yeah, like a little round table or something would be nice. I'm fine. Maybe pull those. All good though, we can chain. Box after. No, I'm such a greedy boy, man. And Blizzard knows it, man. They know I'm a greedy boy. They're looking at me. I've got an Apex Ravage proc, and there's a few little mobs there, and they know that I want to click it. They know that I want to click it. They know that I want to click it, man. And I do. And I do want to click it. I'm the greediest boy who ever lived, man. I'm Augustus. Call me Augustus Gloop. Augustus Gloop. Because I'm the greediest little goblin. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my god. I'm alive somehow. By the flippin'... By the will of Thrall, man. I do not like how close I am to these boxes. I am a little bit worried about my aggro. Take that. Nice. Good job, Shami. Oh my god, so many Apex procs. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? You know what I think a class designer should have to do? Like, you're a billion-dollar company. You make World of Warcraft, okay? Why can you not just have a class designer work from home, right? Work from home. The position can pay, like, you know, an amount of money, right? And, like, their job is they just sit at home playing the game a lot, but just of that, like, okay, maybe you don't get them to only play that class, because, you know, get a little bit of inspiration here and there, but their job is literally just designing the, like, spec. And you pay them a salary for that. And that could be pretty good, right? So I feel like a lot of the issue with the class design is just like, oh, it feels like the developer doesn't play this. You know? And then, like, they make a change, and then people have to be like, dude, why did you make this change? And then they have to be like, oh, hey, we heard what you said, and we're gonna change that thing now that we did. What if you just put, like, okay, that's gonna cost Blizzard how much a year? Like, okay, probably a few million, actually. You got 36 specs. Every person probably gets paid what? I mean, they're game devs. They'll work for, like, 30 grand at a ham sandwich, you know? They'll work for, like, $5 and health insurance, you know? Data analysis totally different than gameplay feel? Yeah. But that's a... Are you... Like, if I'm interpreting what you're saying right, then, like... They seem to kind of do things based on, yeah, data rather than, like... actually real world things. Did I miss one? It's me. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I don't know why I'm saying that, they can't hear me. Right, I'm using this cooldown set. There's going to be some downtime in the setup of the next pull. I got 20 stacks. I can... oh, no, he's doing... Okay, cool. Do I have any mods here? Like, I don't know how I feel about a random link from a first-time chatter who has said nothing else. I don't have any mods here, bro. My mods don't fucking watch my streams. My mods are out there living life. Probably experimenting with drugs. Bum bum bum. Big knockup. Big knockup. Okay, my stacks though. Nice, 19 stacks. Oh, I've got cooldowns at the start of this pull. Holy moly. Do I have a Ravage Proc? Nah, that's gone. This guy is gonna have no aggro. pump this boss. Blam, 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 blam. He's just sidebag guy at the bottom? Yo, where's my monk? You're not allowed to criticize my damage if I don't have a monk, okay? Oh, I see what you're saying. Who is this cyber guy? I see what you're saying. Wait, using assistance for procs and passives? Oh, I'm not looking at that. Oh, I'm not looking at that, my friend. You're getting tricked. That's merely an illusion. For the viewer experience, yep. Yep. I do this for you, not for me. I do it out of love. Yeah. Okay, we are fully out of juice, fully out of steam. We gotta kill these lads. I'm gonna get another set of cooldowns. I'm just doing only defensive buttons right now. Boss. Boss man. King. I'm British, mate, innit, bro? Tell you what I did start doing today, though. I flip in... Oh, no, I was actually tracking it at the top right of the screen, actually. Yeah, maybe that's not a good example. I was gonna say I was tracking the new tier set for Boomy. But that was all at the top of the screen. Okay, that was a really quick Big Mama, right? Good night, champ. Big. Save my Kazan. That's a trick right there, chat. That's a Kazan trick right there. Goodness me. Right, I'm gonna bait these away. Kind of. Roar. I'm gonna save my utility for the next pack. That's the thing, like right after this pack, you need some big time utility, man. I actually feel like our damage is massive. $20 stacks, help me out. Okay, so I can root these things. How are the feral keys going? Well, if we time this, then excellent. If we fail this, then horrible, horrendous. Never want to talk about it ever again. That's alright right now. PTR broke. Blizzard did something. Looks like it went down for everybody. So, doing a 20 here on live, and it's a key that I really need, actually. I need a 20 floodgate, and I've almost timed this key a couple times, actually, out of 20. And I could really do with it, so... yeah. This is resilient, but... oh, wait. This is resilient, but away. Punching bag toy? Maybe. But it wouldn't be my ideal solution. I can't stop that. I can't stop that. Thank God. So anything with Feral's kick is like... can't stop the range. I'm in trouble here. One potion. Frenzied. I'm sitting in bed for the whole of this. Don't need to put my healer under any extra stress right there. I have innovate for the next one. It's this dot that is absolutely mega. Like, I'm having to use defensives just to live this dot. Holy hell. Oh my god. I have SI rolling. Good movement, good awareness from everybody there. Bear form. Just to get that Ursine Vigor, man. Give me some extra health and stuff. Frenzied regen there. Right, 14 seconds left on improved Heart of Zephyr. Oh, bear form. Eating the whole of that. We have Bloodlust in a sec. I'm going to hold CDs for it, because I'm only going to get one more use anyway. So I have Barkskin Frenzied for this one. And Bear Form, of course. Which I currently don't need. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Bloodlust in 6. Bloodlust in 6. Just hold it together. I got no defensive for the next one. Yeah, there it is. No, I got Renewal. I got Renewal and Frenzied. I'm fine. Boy, I'm tanky when I have to be. You know what's so funny though? Like, everyone else is also tanking all this. It's like I can sit here and be like, man, yeah, Feral's tanky. This is great. And then it's like, well, these other guys are living fine. So, whereas I have to be flipping, swapping into bear form and shit. Right, Barkskin here, in the bear form. Bear form's just giving me that Ursine Vigor. It's really the big The big cheese. I think the healer messed up on that one. Yeah, healer messed up on that one. That's fine, though. So, yeah, I don't want to mess around with my Kazan here. It's not worth it. It's not the difference between timing this key or not. Okay, we're good. Somebody's got to kick that. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, good stop. Innovate. That's going through. I got cool Daniels. I can kick this next one. Yep. Need big guy. I was tired of PTR Feral? Oh no, they broke something. I was trying PTR Feral, but they, like, broke something on PTR and everybody, like, crashed. So nobody could get back into the game. Yeah, no, I'm not tired, necessarily. Will the Hunter? Maybe. Maybe. You could be onto something. A lot of people re-roll, they get kind of bored of, like, not getting invited to stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go tank. I can take that. Yep. One going through. Stopped. I'm gonna kick that. I got stopped anyway. Bop. Bop. Incap. Bop. Vortex. Bop. Typhoon. Because I can't see shit. I just hate these, like... I'm dead. Bethel. Oh, my giddy aunt. Oh, I really am I'm a bloody sausage is what I am. But in a good kind of sausage. Goodness me. I had that instinct. I had that dog in me. For but a moment. So we got one more pack. Okay, one more pack. Quick little boss. Yeah. Feral is like, okay, if you like Feral right now in live, then you will have zero problems with it in the new patch, because it's basically the exact same. They made one minor change to Saber. Well, sorry. Okay, no, sorry. They made one minor change in the fact that it was like they only changed one talent. But they changed Saber Jaws to... This is like the hardest pack in the key, is what I'm flipping. They've changed Saber Jaws to, like, it's stronger now. But I think it's more of a raid change, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to running that. Because you could drop Apex, because we're no longer having that tier set. So you could drop Apex and then play flipping... Saber Jaws, and, you know, get rid of Rip and Tear, because in Raid, where you're, like, flipping doing single target rips, like, Rip and Tear is fine, but, like, it's not as big as in Mythic Plus, where you're constantly Primal Wrathing and stuff. So you can drop Apex and Rip, and then take double Saber, and then your bites are going to be doing big damage. Problem is, it doesn't scale with... I don't think it scales with the Ravage, and it definitely doesn't scale with Apex, but I don't know about the Ravage. I need to see about that. Okay. Hold on. Are we going? I've got 4 seconds. Yep, I'm Moonfire. And I'd be like, Sai, why on earth would you Moonfire that? Well, I had 2 seconds left on my Kezan. I got no defensive here. That was a lot of damage loss, but it's okay. I'm gonna get cooldowns during this. Pre-bear, frenzied into Cat Tiger Fury, box skim. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pump. Pump, 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 pump. Give me 1 sec, because this is crunch time now. This is where little Cybear's gotta lock in. And then I'll talk to you guys about new Feral for all the hours in the world. These all suck, man. An SI? No, what? Wait, he took both? What did he just do? What even is that? What the hell is even that? You just like, dude, if you want to be a good feral, you have to you have to learn, you have to channel the bear. If you want to be a good feral, like, do you guys like that that's how this spec works? That, like, to live what everyone else can live default, you have to be a bear? I like, sorta like it, but I also feel a little silly sometimes, you know, a little bit embarrassed, you know? What up, Gorok? How you doing, dude? Okay. How have we had so much flipping time in here? At least we're better than flipping Boomy. At least we get survival instincts, because Boomy has bear form and priest. You know? Boomies are literally praying to God. But the advantage of Boomy is if you do have a priest. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna shut up, guys. Another 20 on the books. Another 20 on the books, baby. Let's flip and go. That was okay. I was trying a different build. 38-6-1. Yo. Huge. I was trying a different build. This is alright. Alright. Nah, all good. What did he get? 20. Oh, we gotta go DFC. Dude, we gotta go DFC 21. Are you kidding me? But yeah, so I'm hard doubting Frost or Feral. So I played some Frost yesterday, actually. I uploaded a key of it on my YouTube, actually playing around with it. And I played the non-breath build and the breath build, and the non-breath build was actually really fun. You play Frostwind's Furies, dragon shoots across the map, you summon all the boys, you got like the whole squad. It's very consistent. It was really fun to play, actually. Like, I kind of want to go and play more of it, actually. So, Frost was really fun, but also it helps when the thing that you're playing does damage. So, part of the fun is, like, doing a rotation, and then part of it is when you do that rotation, there's a response, right? It's dopamine. Well, actually, dopamine is the anticipation of a reward or whatever. No problem. Alright, GG's. What a message. What a message. Guys, I only have 2 more 19s left. And it's a simple PSF and a simple rookery. I think I'm pretty safe with the title. I think I've definitely got the title this season. Not that I even give a shit, but like, it's more so what the title represents than actually just get. Like, I don't care about the title, but it's nice to be like, I did alright. It's alright. Do I still think Frost will be fun after a month or 2? I think Frost looks really fun as an alt spec. Or if you're, like, trying to climb and you just want to be, like, meta, big IO, all that kind of stuff, right? Because, I think that, Frost is quite a simple rotation. So it's really quite simple, and it flashes, so you press the flashy button, and it's very consistent, so it's not even like, oh, you gotta be ready to anticipate. It's like, it's very obvious when shit is happening. I'm gonna really quick check, by the way, if PTR's back up. It's like very obvious to see, like, okay, I'm gonna get a Scythe proc, I'm gonna press the Scythe proc, I'm gonna get a Howling Blast proc, I'm gonna press Howling Blast proc. Like, it's not like a guess, it's not like Enhance where you're really like, I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be? Frost is like, it's gonna be there, it's it's reliable procs. So I think Frost or something would be like really fun as an alt spec. If I was playing it as my main, I'd probably get a little bit bored. But the nice thing of it is it's super tanky. I was living in stuff, not even using defensives. Like, it's super tanky. It's super simple. It's got some decent utility. Like, yeah, Frost is cool. Feral is going to play the same next season as it does this season. That's all I have to say on Feral. They haven't looked at any, like, oh, hey, why don't we make Incon, make more... Yeah, okay, PTR's still down. Why don't we make Incon, work with DOTC and build DOTC around, like, more Bites and Apex and like, Saber and like, yeah, Incon and all that kind of stuff. Raging Fury, Double CI. Like, why don't we build DOTC around that and like, nice Incon windows? And then why don't we build Wildstalker around Convoke and Circle of Life and Death and Adaptive Swarm and Bridled and Tiger's Tenacity and Moonfire with Twin Moons, like, why not do that? So, they haven't done anything. Even if they don't take my ideas, it'd be nice if they just did something. Okay, I'm just banning that dude. I don't know, it just keeps linking a video. I'm just banning that. That's like it's gotta be a ban, right? It's gotta be a ban, right? I hope it wasn't like a really funny video, though, because then I'm sad. It's a shame. And yeah, dude, Vildy, thanks for the key, man. I was annoyed. Then the 4 weird runs in a row. It happens, dude. You can't stress about it. It happens. All that matters is that you gave us your key, dude, so thank you. Oh, it's an odd YouTube video about Arena. Okay. Well, I don't know. It was not a funny video. Okay, perfect. I don't know, I just like that kind of behavior where like, I err on the side of caution these days where I'm like, chain linking a video or like a link, not speaking, first time chatter, like that's all of the signs of something weird there, huh? Yeah, that's a ban, see ya. Guardian Druid or Boomy? Even feral. Any druids out there? Why do they want a druid? Dude, I could try and do a 19 theater as bear. That could be pretty fun. Could I do a 19 theater? I probably could as bear. But I won't do it right now. Tested it all? Tested what? Sorry. And Grass with the Flood 20. Thank you. Yeah, Grass with the 20. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It feels good right there. 3860. I don't think I'm going to get 3900. I'd have to get like a DFC 21. I mean, Motherlode 21 would be doable. DFC 21. Brew 21. Those would all be, I think, like reasonably easy to do. I think everything else is probably just like set now. Unless I can find some sicko mode group, which is not going to happen. You know. You can get 3.9 without 21s? Ah, you need really good timers on 20s? Okay. But I mean, if I got a DFC 21, and then I had like a 20 PSF, 20, like, I'd be easy clear. Try and get flipping Boomy Workshop 20. I've tried. I know that key pretty well as Boomy, actually. Still got to get a twisting. Got to get a twisting. Yeah, twisting. You still got to get a 20 brew. Yeah, brew in a fizz comp I think is actually so easy. It's so easy. But in a magic comp, it's. I mean, obviously you're playing feral, so it's not relevant. But yeah, I'm struggling on a 19 Cinderbrew on my Boomy, but feral Cinderbrew 20 was piss. Did some got back from the gym tonight with a new variation that I quite enjoyed. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant on Frosty K variation. Did some Smith incline bench press and decided while I was there to do some bent over rows on the Smith. To pull the pressure out of the lower back and more focus on the back, which is nice. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds nice. Because that can be a bit of a limiting factor, can't it? Where, like, your back... Like, that's what I find with a lot of... like, if I do... Sorry, guys, talking a little bit about gym stuff here, but if I do Desperia, like, hack squats, standing calf raises, so I've got the pressure on my shoulders and obviously my spine, and then I do hamstrings, actually, like, my back is just blitzed. It's messed up. So sometimes it's like more of a limiting factor than actually just the muscle group you're trying to work. Definitely with back day and stuff as well. I just got to this new like, it's not like a muscle gym, but it's like a classic old school gym, you know, super old equipment. Everything's made out of actual metal, not commercialized like at all. It just, you know, in a little warehouse somewhere near me. And it's actually really sick, dude. It's super quiet. I can just go in and I can like superset to my heart is content. Because I can just jump from machine to machine. Like, there's no one there. So I can do like 3 different exercises, like superset. It's sick. It's really, really cool. And there's this really nice machine that's just like, it's just for your mid-back. It's just a row, but you're seated. It's a chest-supported row. You're seated, and then it's just a machine that you just pull toward you, but it's not like cabled or anything like that. So it's just like I guess like a lever, but you just it's so good. It's the best back machine I've ever had. And they got that one that's like it's like a lat thing, and it's like the little, you like come all the way around. I don't even know what you call it, but it's really good. You're like seated. It looks like you're on a roller coaster. It looks like when you have the weight all the way down that you're like strapped into a roller coaster. It's sick. And then what else do they have? They have this oh yeah, and then they have another one that's like a lat pull down, but the weight like comes like swings down and towards you. Insane. So yeah, it's been a nice little... I gotta say, guys, if you're into your working out, go to a flipping old school gym, man. The commercial gyms are fine, but they're just so busy, and they never have the best shit. Some of the old school gyms have some good stuff. Tried to hack squat a few times. Pretty unnatural position to be in. Sun load without any plates, already 45 to 50 kilos. It took me a long time to... Like, I tried hack squat on and off for, like, years. and eventually my body just got good with it. It used to be like, yeah, it was really weird. It was like very heavy initially without even any weight on it, and then like it was really rough on my knees, but eventually I just got comfortable with it, and now I don't do regular squats, I just do hack squat. It's phenomenal. When you really get it, like you really get comfortable with it, it's amazing. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do for legs is start with leg curls and move to safety squat bar squats. Your legs will explode. Yeah. Do like a little sort of pre-exhaust kind of thing. Yeah. Seen people do sissy squats on the hack squat machine. Looks pretty gay. What is a dude like kissing them while they're doing it? What's going on? Nah, I do sissy squats all the time. I love a sissy squat. They're insane. I superset hack with sissy squat. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, that's nice of you, Vildy. You gotta get me a flippin'... You gotta get me a 21 DFC, by the way, bro. Oh, you gotta get me 20 workshop? No, it's 20 PSF and 20 Rook. Like, you're legally obligated. And then you, like... And then when you get a Cinder, you can help twisting. But, like... You gotta help me with the others, okay? It's a rule. Boost me. Boost me! Is there anything good going on? 20 bucks. Did I already sign up to that? Oh, they want tips? Bro, I'm not tipping, man. If you had people tipping for 20s where it's like 2 million, I've seen people say that they charge like 3 million. You have 4 people in there. It's just like so dumb that people are doing it, because you're taking people who have like done 19s, done 20s, and then you're like, oh, well, if you want this one, you gotta tip like a few. It's like, bro, I'm qualified for that shit, bro. If I lift less, it's a legal obligation to boost? Yeah, you gotta boost me. I'm qualified, man. Not tipping for a key I've already timed. I do find, by the way, anybody, whenever I offer up my key, like, whenever I list my key, and people message me, like, I'll tip, blah, 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 like, I've tried it a couple times, where I've gone, alright then, sure, let's try it. Don't ever do it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Different version of a skull crusher? Nah, it's not your well, I mean, your triceps get a little bit of activation, but it's for your lats. It's like you pull from behind you and above, and then down and round, but the way the weight, like, pivots, it's like all in your lat. It's pretty flippin' sick. Sorry, now I just keep doing this, man. I don't even know what that is. What else were we saying about flipping? What were you guys saying about Feral? You guys are asking some stuff for Feral, right? Did I answer everything? Yeah, I'm somewhat used to Feral, you're saying, Kato. Somewhat used to Feral. It's just that time of the new season that makes me doubt to go back to my real OG spec. What's your real OG spec? Yeah. And on one hand, it's nice to have an on-demand defensive with no cooldown. On the other hand, I could see how someone would not like having to go bare. It really does fit the class fancy, though. Yeah. It's just like, sometimes it's a bit annoying when it's I think bear is too strong, and not having bear, you're too weak. Right? Like, you have other specs that survive Zav, for example. Just Zav will hit, and you don't have to pop a defensive, you just live. And then you have Feral or Balance, where if you don't go into bear form or have a pre-shield, you are dead. And even with a pre-shield, I still don't trust it. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, got you. So Feral is your OG spec. Yeah, I mean, it's more of the same next season. In raids, yeah, like, we got these new tier sets or whatever, but that's about it. Balance or Feral. See if we can get a 21 Cinderbrew, man. That'd be nice. So at least you get some tricep activation. Yeah, you get a bit, I think, just because, like, the stretch on your try. Like your crunch machine setup, you just jam your elbows into the pad and push with your lats only. It's... I mean, it's kind of like that, I guess. Kind of like that, I suppose. I was looking at a Menno Henselman vid the other day, and because it's weird with lifting, right? This very where like you feel like, oh, I don't really feel the activation in that specific muscle, so this exercise must not be good for me, or it must not be training. Like I must not be like training the muscle hard enough. But there's been studies that, and it's not just Menno Henselman who's like said this, but I've seen multiple like people commenting about the fact that even if you don't feel any sort of like muscle activation or mind-muscle connection or whatever, you're still getting growth, which for me has always felt really weird, you know? It doesn't feel like it could be true, but it must be. It must be. Am I going to main Feral next season? I would think yes. I'm going to be raiding as Feral next season. My guild have not asked me to switch off of Feral. They've not, you know, no reason to not play Feral in raid. I'm in a World Top 100 guild, so, like, yeah, I'm playing Feral. I'll be smashing that. I'm also going to play a lot of Boomkin, because I like to play Feral and balance. Like, it's just nice being, like, in the groove. I might only do a couple balance keys a week, right? It might not be something that I'm doing constantly, but just kind of stay fresh with it. So I'll mainly probably be doing Feral, maybe a bit of balance. And then I was considering playing at least every single class to 3K, just because it just keeps me locked in. And then like when the new beta comes out, I then know every class. I know how like things are changing going from this expansion to the next one. Just helps me be a better content creator, I think, for... Like, I've realized my true passion in video games with, like, MMORPGs and stuff is class design and combat design. And those are the areas that I really want to focus on. You know, you got the Mr. GMs focusing on, like, the collection, the discovery, the data mining, the new things that are coming and all that kind of stuff. You know, you got creators like that. You got other people who just, like, top raiders, top Mythic Plus players, whatever. I think for me, like, a big thing I want to step into is more just really get into grips with class design, spec design, and then how it fits into combat. Like, that's my favorite stuff to talk about whenever I'm talking. Like, I play Final Fantasy 14, I play WoW, and that's where I'm most engaged. When I have interesting class design and I can apply that to interesting boss fights, in-game mechanics, and all that kind of stuff. Like, the most fun thing for me this season has been realizing how I've been playing Feral wrong all season. Like, I've just not been playing it the right way. There's always growth you can have, right? And I mean, Dragonflight Season 1 is back when I last, like, had to really play the game like this. But, it's the process of, like when I started playing in a pre-made a few weeks ago, like a month ago, right? We only played in pre-made for like the last month, but and we've stopped now. But the game just plays so differently when you're playing with the same team consistently, but also playing like on comms and all that kind of stuff. But just playing around the real, like, min-max stuff, and really playing around having a plan for every single pull. You know? Not just winging it and going, oh, well, you know, I'm just gonna, like, play it out and hope we time it. When you get to the point where you're like, no, I'm going to, like, lock in. It's, so I learned a lot, so it's, like, fun. I like getting to that point. That's been the most fun thing. Yeah, really focus on my tricep pushdowns tonight. Drop the weight. Yeah, nice. How do you do your pushdowns? I was at the gym, like, a couple months ago. This guy was watching me do some tricep pull-downs. I'm having, like, two different conversations right now. I'm talking about WoW, and then I'm talking about the gym, but whatever. Doing some pull-downs. And this guy's like, Like, don't, like, pull the flipping straps apart. Like, don't pull the rope apart. Try, like, pulling down and tucking your knuckles in. Oh, you got an ad? Wouldn't have an add-on kick, man. Wouldn't have an add-on kick. Just saying. Just saying. Like, I didn't know what he was talking about. Well, I actually tried it, and it was actually really good. It was actually, like, felt really, really good. It was like, as you're pulling down with the rope, if you tuck your, like, try and touch your knuckles together as you're, like, pulling down and squeeze. It's really good. Clip to your machine. Well, yeah, I guess, you know, the best is overhead. The best is overhead, right? But it felt pretty good. I don't do it all the time, but I you know, I work it in. I think the best advice for, like, just weightlifting in general is everyone's just like, oh, what's the best exercise for this? What's the best exercise for that? And it's like, well, the answer is there is no one best exercise. You should just do a little bit of everything, you know? Do, you know, overhead, triceps one week, do, like, pull downs another week, like, just get that variation in, you know? Yeah. Only 75, 5'10". Need to put more mass if I want to really start slamming heavier weights. Yay. Put some weight on, dude. Get some bulking going on. It took me years of lifting before I got comfortable to the point of bulk cut. And even now, I still sort of am, like, a bit like, I don't know. You don't need a boomy. You don't need a boomy, guys. Yeah, it took me, like, years to get to a point mentally where I feel, like, comfortable bulking, cutting. And I'm only on my first proper cut right now. For the first time ever, really. Like, proper one. It's been pretty neat. I've learned a lot, actually. I've learned a lot. Made a couple mistakes here and there. But learned a lot. Ah, yeah, got you. I mean, I don't think you need perfect form every second of every rep, you know? I think you can have a little lax form here and there. Whenever I play my feral in high keys, there's so many fizz comps. Never ones I get into. But then whenever I play flippin' my monk, there's nothing. I guess I gotta be the creator of my own fizz comp, I suppose. The fizz comp's in a really weird spot right now because Windwalker sucks, Warrior sucks, so you kind of need to play... It's like, I don't know how you flippin' supposed to be doing it, man. 17 Priory? I mean, I try it, but I don't think Ellie Balance Windwalker would be good. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like going back to Feral was always fun to play, and having two specs that's still fun to ult and switch to isn't nice. Yeah, I think you could absolutely play two specs, definitely, in one, you know, in one season, like, absolutely. No doubt. Especially if you start them all early as well. Yeah, should we join that? We could join that. We could join that. It'd be cool to finish the season on Monk at like 3600 or something. Like, feel real good on it. Because I'm probably going to play this in Raid for like... what are they called? Splits. Gonna be playing this in splits. I should think. Unless I change my mind on anything. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back a couple minutes. This is probably gonna take a sec. Be right back a few minutes. I'm gonna go fry up a quick snack. Getting late here, time to sleep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging, dude. You mind the days, so here's a gift. Oh, yo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Kato. I appreciate that. You have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you chatting as well. I love when people chat in the stream. So thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Won't be a sec, guys. Be right back. Ooh, a nice hat. Ooh. Dude, Mistweaver up. Windwalker is actually one of the specs that feels incredible right now as well. I don't know what's changing for... What can I look at the new tier sets? Wowhead 11.2 Wind Walker tier sets. 15th of June? Yeah, sounds about right. Babylonius. No, that's the current one. Wait, is this in June? Hold on. Monk. So, Heart of the Jade Serpent additionally triggers... Wait, Conduit of the Celestials? Do we even have Conduit of Celestials? We have Shadowpan... And, oh yeah, we do have Conduit of Celestials. Yeah. Heart of the Jade Serpent additionally triggers for 8 seconds at 100% effectiveness after you cast Slicing Winds. I'm going to be honest, guys, I don't know what Heart of the Jade Serpent is. Strike of the Windlord calls upon Yulon to decrease the cooldown time of Fist of Fury. Oh, yeah, Strike of the Windlord, Rising Sun Kick, Flying Shoulder. Channel time of Fist of Fury is reduced by 50%. So, you're going to get a reduction... So surely I'm not going to flip in Strike of the Windlord into immediate Slicing Winds, unless... What does the Foresight do? The Jade Serpent increases your haste by 15% while active and for 4 seconds after. That sounds incredibly boring. I mean, I guess... Oh, no, actually, maybe... Wait, does... I mean, I get a lot more haste. And then everything's off cooldown quicker. But I don't know if you desync Slicing Winds or what. So you get a lot more Fists of Fury and stuff as well. A lot more Spinning Cranes, I guess. Like, I guess that is potentially good. What about Shadowpan? Flurry Strikes deal 30% more damage, and activating Stormwrath and Fire instantly grants 10 stacks of Flurry Strikes that trigger on your next attack at 100% effectiveness. Okay. Flurry charge generation is increased by 100%, and Flurry Strikes triggers every 120 energy spent. I don't know how good that sounds. I know how good that is.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Wait, where's Priory? Down here. Where are the tanks, man? If I was a tank, where would I be? There's no PTR. Is everyone on old school RuneScape? Wait, K-Dog gifted 4 subs as well. Oh shit! I didn't even flippin'. I was away. Can't believe you would make me look ungrateful by doing that and then leaving before I could say thank you. Yo, that's dope. Thank you, Kato. So what's going on? So there's the new flippin'... So then there's... I need to look at some of the new stuff that's coming. So there's the new cloak. So if you have anything crafted on the cloak, you're going to want to get rid of that. Because you're going to replace the cloak your cloak instantly. You're keeping the belt. Interesting. Okay. Oh, did I already get my vault? Yeah, I did. 684. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Not a single tank assigned. Sorry, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Am I gonna? I'll give it a few more minutes. I'm trying to think what prep I can do for next season now. You know. What else we got? What is Shaman doing? Ancestral Swiftness summons, nah, blah, 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 blah. Resto, Ellie, Enhance. I don't even know if Enhance even play, like, what do they have? I think they have Stormbringer and Shaman Totemic. So Ascendance has a 100% chance to grant a charge of Tempest, and every 3 Awakening Storms now activates Ascendance for 6 seconds. Nature damage increased by 5%, and Ascendance empowers your next 2 Tempests to gather a storm above that deals 400% of attack power. Nature damage to its primary target and reduce damage taken by enemies after 1.5 seconds. Oh, so Enhance is going to get even more funnel. Well, just primary target damage, not even necessarily funnel. Yeah, I mean, that's just prio damage. Oh, and then Totemic. After you consume all the Welling element modes, your Surging Totem casts Primordial. I've never played the Totem thing. I don't know what any of that means, actually. I don't know if I'd like the Totem thing. So I constantly drop in totems. Doesn't sound as fun for me. Right, what's the time? Oh, maybe a tank? Down to 16 Priory. Alright, we're giving it a go.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
Have we had any PTR updates? Encrypted patch 11.27 internal test build. Fish stick cast time removed. Oh god. That's what was happening today. Oh, they buffed some stuff. Oh, man. They've also nerfed... Okay, so they nerfed the tiger mobs. They nerfed the custom security. Cartel muscle... Custom increased to 3 seconds and can no longer be outranged. Got you. I'm ready, baby. I'm ready, baby. Let's go. So, let me quickly grab... When I get ready checked if nobody's even here. So, Gambit. Scalebinders now drop instantly. What? Reduce their health. Fish stick now has a 5-second cast time before starting the channel. Ah. And then they made mobs grow when they're actually getting healed. Okay. And then bursting... Oh, this is really good. This Hildebrand thing, this Purifying Blast would just randomly hit 3 people, and you didn't know who it was going to be on, and you'd get to a key level where it would one-shot you if you didn't use something, but you didn't know if it was going on you or not. So you could use a defensive, and then it wouldn't even go on you. And then other times you could not use a defensive, and it would go on you. And it's dog shit design, Blizzard. It's dog shit. And how do you keep doing it in an infinitely scaling system? How do you keep doing it? But luckily, they've now added a debuff where there's a marker above your head. They need to go and do that with every single mob and boss that does random targeting that has no indicator of when it's going to happen. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, Gator, what's up? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. So take a quick peek. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You have a great night. Very sweet of you. I appreciate the subbies. Helps keep the stream going, you know? It's, money's tight, as Sody Pop says. How goes the All Specs journey? Well, not well, because the PTR keeps going down. So, not well. Right now the PTR is, like, up, but you can't log in. There's some major error. So, I've had to give up for the day. But that's okay. I can do some, you know, these things happen. What can I do? Just on Friday, I'll have to just do a lot more, I suppose.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It is what it is.
1.
I think, like, I want to do as many specs as possible, but even if some of those specs I start during the beginning of the season, I'll still be happy with that. So I'll get as many done as I possibly can. So I'm going to try and do the specs that I already know, because they're quicker to get out, and then, you know, it's good.
The devotees have become secret, hostile. Captain Dan cries protect himself. Each of his men draw them away.
Ooh. How much damage am I doing? Oh, not that much, actually. Oh, DPS me is, like, really small, actually. I'm gonna increase the font. There we go. That looks a little bit nicer, I think. Wow, we had no focus target here. I mean, well, we did on the night, but we should have maybe changed some more here, but that's okay. Okay. Interesting pull. Interesting beam. My healer is dead. Priory might be one of the flipping spookiest pug dungeons, man. There's just shit going on, and you just hope that people flipping handle it. Many ropes, handle it. You just have to hope and pray. Monk is really fun, though. It's just so good. Okay, we're grabbing this. Tank has a plan. Tons of specs I haven't tried yet. I only started trying the specs literally like a couple days ago. So, like this week. And since then, PTR has gone down 3 times on me. Like, every single day there's been a PTR disruption. So, yeah, it's, tons. So far, I have tried Blood DK, Frost DK, Unholy DK, Feral, Balance, and then need to do the rest. I'm gonna pop some cooldowns here. I know she's like low, but they're such short CDs. I just want to be sitting on them. So yeah, I got a lot still to go, but like PTR's been down for the last 3-4 hours. Nothing I can do. I've started late into the PTR, but luckily, like, I mean, if things change, then it's kind of advantageous to do it late, I suppose. But he's gonna kill knights, isn't he? Yeah, this is like the most old school route. This is gonna end, I think, a little bit badly. Okay. I think this is gonna end a little bit poorly. I don't have cooldowns. I would have liked some. I'm dead. I'm really dead. I'm so dead. 4 seconds.
I
Yeah.
simply wish you had lasted
Pot
a
shot,
little
double
longer.
pot shot. Super low health. Get impaled, double pot shot. Gonna like survival? Well, I've been playing some survival this season, and it's like really close to being fun, but it just doesn't quite flow for me. So I'm hoping that they've made some changes that make it flow a bit better and make it more enjoyable. I am hoping. Like, it just seems a little bit too busy right now. Like, it feels like Enhance if you can't actually do everything that you want to do. I do like bombs, but I don't like when it's very one-dimensional. I mean, I played Survive. I got the title in Season 3 of Shadowlands, and I played it a lot before then even. So, I do... Oh, yeah, we pulled all this. I do know how it goes with the bombs.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That pull all together with Knight is a bit mental. Need to kill Knight, then go. Shadowlands version was amazing. I personally don't agree. I think season 3 survival in Shadowlands wasn't even the best version of survival that expansion, right? Like, I actually think season 1 of Shadowlands was way better. Like, I remember playing it in season 1 going, this is flipping sick, and nobody is aware, you know? But it did a lot of damage. You know, so that was nice, I guess. That was nice. I feel like just like right now, I really like about survival the fact that you have like you want to do all the components, and I really love the pack leader thing, because the pack leader, the fact that you get the 3 different beasts, and when you get the different beasts, it affects your rotation, is really cool if you can actually effectively do that. But you can't, because you're getting so many explosive procs, you got flanking strikes, you got flipping coordinated assault and Fury of the Eagles that you got to do. And then you got a kill command, obviously, and then, oh, you got Mongoose, and you want to cleave with everything with Mongoose because you got Boar, and then, like, oh, you got Bear now, you need to kill command, and you're just like, oh. Oh, you check more stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't quite flow. I feel like they've tried to bake a little bit too much in there, maybe. You know? But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it this Friday. Gonna try it this Friday. Time is at 12:30. Right, I think that's gonna be it for me. I think I go EP sleepy. By the time this is over, it'll be over 1 a.m. And then I will have not eaten dinner, and it'll all be bad. Guys, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night. Shame about the PTR, but these things happen. It's the test realm for a reason. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is all Final Fantasy 14 and some Expedition 33. And then Friday is going to be, I think, some more WoW spec testing, if I can fit it all in. Which hopefully I can.
Where are we going today,
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of need to, so I'll figure that one out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. For anyone that just like joined, apologies, but it's 1 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go have some dinner and get to sleep soon. But thank you guys very much for watching. Gonna love you and leave you. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll see you Friday for some more WoW. And don't forget to check out my YouTube. My YouTube is where I'm posting all my flipping, any specs that I'm testing, I'm posting there. I've got Frost DK up. I'll try and get the others like posted every day. There'll be a new one. But yeah.